Yamagana phone in aqua bed about 100.9 Jumedia, your friend Ghana Montier. And now you're 31st October the year 2023. Yede radio say yede aya busumi so ba na wiye. Yankopon boy ho ban ye free January aba besi sabre. Yankopon da sukrokra mu ana se dan kuto ne yede be ma no. Aye yin kuto ne yede be ma no. And now your Benada also happens to be a productive working day. It's your Nabine, your Roman Tentem, and Colani Beko School, maybe I told you Roman Tentem wine. When you are baby, so I'll call you, ma. Say traffic, or cause traffic, you know, I will win him. 80 years we and say, well, be ye no man when you late to you, mum. Sorry, make us will be the soda who, Ecobonus, I won't sorry. A quackobonus, I would have so damn him. Pepper, sorry, na anytime, sorry, na anytime. Sorry, not to tone, Rama. And Quadani Jerry Jaro Montentem. I was some meeting Mark Jerry or say, Ajima, Ghana Montier, we need 100.9. So go Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Sarah, so now go YouTube channel there, Despite Media. And then the YouTube channel no. And somebody do a year back here, your baby do home come on. I didn't share now their far one, I can kind the amount. They say, a special prosecutor. For Charles Dubois, but sign it. Also, you move far and some Honobeka and Nas, I remember Nas. A coach, your videos via allegedly not Charles Dubois here, J. Bribe. Special prosecutor said, I didn't so be answered him. Charles Dubois on your way. It's a bebancho the Honsama Babatuja. New Patriotic Party MPP. Yameya Doma Meme Day. One more quack to my bow. Omodi ayi aye Franka Tunia. Obedi party name ahead of 2012 elections. And this will move some of that home. Okay, yanko Facebook Live in the share one my baho. Dear me, you will be to make us and I will. Okay, anyway, and on a paper, Babu, so also please come in Saturday, vote for Dr. Baumia. Nana Kwamabwate say, hey, DMB all the way. Sumedu Foso, I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Manchester, UK. And I handed us Fidel Hayford, the New Patriotic Party. For November presidential aspirant election is an acclamation of Dr. Afri Yakoto. Andrew Sassari said, good morning, Mark Jerry from Edukromekuapem. Laprekin, as usual, watching us live from Gulf City, Tama. Until this week is all about Dr. Baumia. Joe Salansi also good morning to you, Mark Jerry. We thank God for another blessed day. The map of me also I'm watching live from Ashaman. We are lucky. The rains didn't hit us early this morning. Fela Elembele. Also I'm watching you live from Elembele constituency. Ghana is hard. OSP is a waste. Career to say good morning, bro. MPP has failed Ghanaians. Alaza Gonja said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We are watching you live from Kafaba, Sisala. I said, yeah, I'm the Sisala account. Ejabata put in and said, Mark, good morning. I'm watching you live from Akoti. I say, John Mahama all the way. Amos Sikapasa, greetings to incoming MP for Witu Senior West. Eugenia Hay, Peter Kwamina Bujan. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Vote for number 1. Rocco Absi, Nana Kwampata. Duamoa. Also, good morning, MJ. It's a brand new day, and your Atagwe is ready. Atagwe now ready on. But where do you want Atagwe? A corner there, whole West Africa. Atagwe Papa Power. Elena ready, the Anadia Bremen. Enoch Tate, I say good morning, McJ. Greetings to Owen Kwame Frimpong, my incoming MP for Lower West Achim constituency. Patrick Kwakubrako, so what you live from Achim Tufa. Achim Tufa, yes, and Crophobia Kwaku and Ponche or Hono. Obviously, Crophobia Kwaku and Ponche. And you be the tree. Uferaja Ben said, Mark, thank God for my life. Just come out. Just came out from a serious sickness. Oh, Kafra. Samuel Bobby said, Mark Jerry, the honest. To be honest with you, Nanado and Baumia has destroyed this country. Well, yes, Samuel Bobby. Peter Kwabena, I'll say, okay, my kind with the dada. I hear Richmond also from Bompata. And all the way. Is the idea or say Kodo Trumpet tasty as well fast food watching you live, Bubuashi. You know, Kadam to Sharif, also good morning, Mark Jerry. How was your sleep? Charlie, me sleep in the day, Uncle you, intimate. And yes, none, ever need to me, just say, Tommy, I did this one. I could do fear, obey you, no, ma, better cry, so signs around, man. It me sleep in the day, it wasn't good anyway. You mean, you said, I may be growing. All right, where's the McJerry Junction Mall Road, MPP? I stopped the construction work. As Rosemary called to also good morning, MJ. Watching you live from that command. The Masheto said, McJerry, you do all. So, do we have road minister? And you're road minister, ba. Right, boys. So good morning, McJerry. We are waiting for Saturday to crown somebody as our flag bearer. We're your bright boy. Abraham Madison, I say good morning, MJ. I thank God for your life this morning. I'm watching you live from Ashama. I'm you too. Also good morning, MJ. So why is it that when these politicians want power, they sit down and eat kenke with us? It's an idea. Hey. And it's you. Johnny King Williams said, good morning, MJ. It's another beautiful day. Thomas Kweku said, good morning, Mark Jerry. That's it. Kingsford the Champion said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Polytank. Polytank in the Mudian. Percy Filmmaker said, Mark Jerry, JM is coming like lion. Abraham Madison said, good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for your life. Derek Ayite said, good morning. Charlie, good morning to you too. Alright, took off Facebook Live, YouTube channel near Despite Media. The program is Ghana Munto on 100.9. Abel Fontaine Time, Homana Soho. Yawa Delbon Krata Munsa, Misambe, and Pia. Akoso Modern's Village, and so how far? Yanyanity as a Volta River Authority or Masha one more fumigation exercise, and I say, because in so nature, India. And Rama Bibri, Neribejaho. And Rama Bibri. Yanomaso Yagusu Yado, Yano. Yanchasado, Yano. Yabayama, affected victims in Ramasabeka. And yes, a BBS in it to be the man before 1 year. You know, watching, one on no so by BBO. Okay, made as I said, what you may video that you 200.9. You're quite bad for the time, and I saw you here. Yedi Asedabema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjournal.com. Check out Ghana.com and any other relevant news portals. Yedi almost say 1 minute boy am. Abe Fontaine Town Home and Yedi Samakodo Yedi Bro with it 100.9. But you enter baby at the buffet 050-372-1744 050-372-1744. Yenhwe Samakodo ni bia trend wo Abe Fontaine Town Home and Sona Yefengu for man. OSP closes investigation on Edubuahem. The Office of the Special Prosecutor says it has concluded its investigations into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses involving Charles Edubuahem, a former Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance. Abusia OSP and the Ababetu Jane, a Special Prosecutor. Now, the way it was also according to the OSP, while Mr. Edubuahem engaged in influencing peddling, it is not a corrupt-related offense, which falls directly under the mandate of its mandate. Bebacho, Orekisi Jabi on a special prosecutor. Or the two just say, Esembi and therefore for a year, Ora Charles Edubuahem. Charles Edubuahem, no, your Minister of State at the Finance Ministry. Anas, Aremia, Anas, Omokoyo, Omadi, Nibia. Ekobas allegedly or bribe. Whereas we saw Ojushua and 7 million maza. In a so be any. And ya dear be a nature say, Ora Charles Edubuahem or bribe. Ya. It's in the theatre, Moana said was signed it. Its investigations in the crowd were Kulusuno. You shouldn't be out the Abanavia. Oh, who said Charles Edubuahem from so be any. I was a video never told you. No. Also say ene etie edemount 050-372-1744. We will petition Shraj over alleged military brutalities, Garu MP. The Member of Parliament for Garu, Albert Alazuga Akuka, has disclosed that he will petition the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice to investigate the alleged military brutalities against his constituents. Abusia de beto dwane se yesi soldiers bi yetete se national security for the small wo mo kwakwaye adwuma bi e da ahwehwe wo mekutukuta tuo namra kwan so no ne ade yete ye ne se garu ene ne patam ho no wo ma brutalize AGYEMAN wo ho wo mo do mo sake kan wo ma chiro bibi kakra na no namra hye badwani wo ho Honorable Albert Alazuga Akuka ose se ade we pa de on tena se asemrahye badwani or the petition of Kakoma Shraj because I'm a tea and crop for with you so. NDC gives police 48-hour ultimatum to arrest MPP members over theft of rail tracks. The Eastern Regional Communications Bureau of the National Democratic Congress has given the Ghana Police Service a 48-hour ultimatum to arrest its personnel and some leading members of the New Patriotic Party who are behind the theft and onward sale of abandoned rail tracks in the region. Abusa yeso ko apue mantama keteke kwan enam ho no MPP fuo bi ewiewia sa old tracks no old rail tracks no ebibi me won sa na mete se achem da yese krofo bi tutututu o basa railway company for no so the crowd about say woman na abo wama contract enipa bi say womunyigi sa old tracks no railway ministry womo de sa statement ni ba betu dwa na no na ye me aminu akwadwo dankwa odi animu na NDC for womo ye press conference enrada womo kiremu se Debi ade we ese ehwe ne ye na MPP mpanyufuo bi no na womo de tete kire na womo hyeda na womo yi rail tracks na tonton eti ya ba beto no nti anopa emenya kwadwo dankwa a ye ne be din komo. We can't be blamed for last Thursday's power outages. GNPC. The Ghana National Petroleum Corporation has absolved itself of blame for last Thursday's power supply challenges. The corporation says it had no duty to execute in effecting the outage. Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, GNP, so I'm saying, Obi Ababom Sobo, saying, Kania Dundumadundumbi, and I said, they said, Kanian, and no pay crown on matching, Yampatamuha, baby, you do my way. Edum. And at that moment, timetable. Then we say, this time, baby, do more, this time, baby, do more. It's over one, they do. No. And now, a year, GNP said, there be. Saying can you do the question? Be to me first of all, and far more a year GNPC. Okay. Yeah, there's a my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, City Newsroom, or Madame Romania de Aberfonte Town, Home and Sonny Summer Hood or Yadibra with needs 100.9. Kwabena Trase, I'm as I make Kwabena for Kwabena Mache. I met you so bright. Johnny say, a radiatum. The Yamiasi, Yamiadum Boko, cry. Good. Good so. Kwabena Gwen, the number was on informative. Yo. I was here for the Baka time at the Mamo Chamamo acquired by a telegraphic. What the Mrantiami and Symphony have to Omuya Preseka this year for. Andra, a national mass and science crazy course one. Preseka for us, I whom the NBU. Womati, and a swamukura womukruwa. Womudahan mo yeta mo picture for fair fame. Get fund of one ekaseyo, Dr. Abe, and was a woman dies so more copy get fund no. VR for tresse, and sure no will be in woman ye. $450 million a year manganese, and now womuba refine a won suta. Samuel Abujra, Honorable Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, and a worker saying. Trading inspectors yo, Oma Commission enforce standard ya, Ebabua wotumedie. Letter commission titreni, and worker train some trafo say, ye bet me a criticize you, but mama ye insult you. Na Teobocrata your friend say tele guide the animal. What Canada compre kwa Japan phone yabatua. His Excellency the Vice President. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia and worker said the Kennedy Kenya Waboa $800 million or Kaza Yesikake to our home. Obiamba Nisikabia and Quanta Womutas Womusuma Soja Phobi Kohonmua Woma Quako Bunko Phobi or Honum Special Prosecutor Tresse Urata se Dubuahi Nehuson Sabrobe ya and from Swabia Emma Nitumedia Woti Ehu. Na tell das party animu ha owura benefsen ena wode aba watre se ewrade ya adoma Saturday aba wo mu beto no His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia obenya 73% ye straight win Canada compare ko Japan obenya 25 Dr. Free Akotoni adeni mo bete 2% no Electoral Commission titreni Mamite Mensa Ordinary funny about one water say, Womu to woman monosi aba criticize yomu, but nyatem didie. National Security Minister Odaha, and womo katan says, so I vigilant pa, or man in Nidaho, a sans and a mrantiano, a big teen someone pa. The new crusading guide of Wakata and Nimha, Vice President Camp Tresse, Obianca, who are Macanadi Japan $800 million. The all Kenyan our boy. Special prosecutor Tresse, Orata se Dubuahi, and who saw Sabro by Uncle to one Jumaso. Engineering November 4th, MPP Pusuno, on also the Huasam Kakraba, what I say. A free yakoto or what chance pass over to me winning. Private lotto operators, agent, and woman rejecting 300 million Ghana cedis and for Omusu Munye. Enra andi si amanyo konkrabate we payment Eastern region. Omu yan some trafo nsi mu a wotre se. Railways no, eye train na de no. MPP amanyo ko ni mabi en wo mu wia enti yan konkwate won. They find that the Democrat and the ha. Dr. Gideon Buako wotre se $800 million no. Canada compre ko Japan wo boa. Dr. Free Akoto and walk at the woman to a banner say, Obia Bassa Jesempoa Capra, a money influence so,
Monsa obi a obetumi aboa party no. Orata se dubu ahe. Wanyam from Sobia special prosecutor na eka. Erastus Asaredonko. Ena wati abasobodie. Eyen sem trefo abasobodie kese pa na ewom no. Ono ena yedema ano. Na Democrata ya friend say inside enim ha. What Israel want to kwano aba. Ya kura ya sabe ye demonstration po. Wa Ghana ha dia tre Israel for say ade omude ya Palestinian for no yeni ente ho. Justice Vida Kotoba for retired. What resa enyu ono na wo ye abusua pani de ma dodo clote family. Eno asam so wa. Clement Jato ena ya bono sobo se waka asem bi dia to pani bi so a asam no anya no kra. Abusia be ko peace 104.3 FM so. Ena ya dabna da magtere wo sajma tenase. Ensem bebre ewa ha.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shemaima yama munyina chi ensema hodo a yaboa no omaimo ene amahodo so ena anope yesi enkonwa ede besomo kase wetwa no ho ede afa hello 101.5 you dum Kumasi bankran ye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ena no pensem we di to dwane di mu akote bi ni
Dr. Alaji Bawumia ne campaign team wo makasa kire mu say Tro Honorable Kennedy Japan asem okan ye say Yamano $800 million say on step down almost senye no krese wo mo de say sika no ema no
na omai prosi adwumakuo no na afa Ghana Standards Authority aka bomu afa nipa bi atete wo mo a ye beto wo magu krom na wo mo de wo mani edi niema ahodo ede ye ho na edi koyemu ni ade no wo mo mani ekohu se ne be ya de obi be kwa bonte akoto bia no ebe ye papa enkofo hawo emre na pomoden
opanyi kesi a woda Ghana Investment Promotion Center no Ora yo fi grant adedi say wo hwe investment promotion agencies ahodo mo bodawuro e de fa wo mo do mo sika bebie enwuma no ho a ho hia pa e de ma oman no empomtu
na atodwa esa kwamukafo ya kronfofrefo bi wo mo akwakoto a chef world station bi eso e wokofodua kodum kwantempon no mu eso ama security man na no ho no mo mabonituo ekono e na supervisor no ho nso no wo mo bonituo na nso wanwu na emom no we prapra ani enyan
na Israel wo mo prime minister Benjamin Netanyahu dia atodwa se wo mo se Gaza hono entokwa no mo de abo wo mo so no wo mo ntwa so no mo se da bida we de kopim se Hamas fo no beka se ya na ye kan ye na afede ya bre no ceasefire pa de bi nsida eye war eye kon ene wo mu
na yakọ amanane nsem kro no amu so a King Charles one na yire Camilla se wo matu nennan esi ho no mom de omani a kire Kenya memo ya wo mokọ no mo ensahwe na yenuanum Nigeria fo so na anu yi a wo moto aba ebibu anyo so nti wo motama aba no ekoto court anim ya court de hu sunsuanso aba no emu ba ko eye Atiku Abubakar wakasa no de atodwa se me my Nigeria afedi awiwi ensamuako ene edu
Susie Herbal Center and the CB men capsules, CB women capsules, and the CB super by boa, dependable herbal home, Eddie Adum Coplex capsules, and the mixture. Abedjasu Adum Pia way mixture and capsules, no, and also ho and Adum Malakio. J.A. Biney Company Limited, Eddie Biney stain remover, and a 20 Biney disinfectant, and also a air Biney 20 disinfectants, and also Hunidi, Eddie Mo Kivo hot pepper, Mekwa Abba Yang High, who enkujum koto mekome tutuniti, and Sanya Dia Juma, Levels Herbal Limited, level snatcher capsule saba e man memma mpamu agudie ne ko ye yam vita we ye Syria ya ye de man kwada after 6 months and asa bosumi nsia achi wa ye exclusive breastfeeding no na wa ye aduane we de ama no cowbell nso e de fofora bai no de ne bo no da fom kra ye fa ne vital rich milk powder no nso so ne bo da fom a wo benya bie onga sabre de shine your eyes so what na onga mama's helping hand ye ne ma aduane de wo mu nyina eka ho bi ene de no nsia kase bo ensom mo
akenkanfo me mame biama kwafo mene
akosua ago abowaji
afi ensem no ne National Police Academy Training School womo afato won ho so apaw enipa bi e de womo afantetie mu a womo kire se womo ye detective training academy na safoi no womo atete womo okwan sonko so akyekyere mo niema bi eni so a se eba se womo ekokrom no mani bo eniema bi a enya papa na nso esan sikape ene mfaso bebrebe nti omanfo asoa abegu dwom eba beton a womani boss a wom behunu na womo eye afidwom honom na fei womo a ekofa asa ne ma ne baaye no ya kye womo na asotwe sefata yetumi edi amomo na sa ni pay omdo ma fantasy mu awie womo epa won ho ntoma eyi womo epie na ho enna Director General Oda Ghana Standards Authority no Professor Alex Jodu edi tu dwache mu se trimu popoten ya etaye chirinti a wo mu etu sa na mu nyina ene se omanfo betimi aton akokrom enya hotoso aton niema wo mu gidie se niema ye to akofie di akodi ye ho dwumen no enkofo how ni sunsuanso boni bia emfa emre yentie ni nsem ne bi.
The Standards Authority Act 1078 of 2022 was very clear in this, and the Act separated two forms of activities that must have inspectors. One are all goods and services, the other are trading, are weights and measures. In so doing, the Act provided for the appointment of two categories of inspectors. One, inspectors under Section 32, to be appointed by the Director General for and on behalf of the Board of Directors through the Ministry and definitely on behalf of His Excellency the President. Secondly, inspectors of weights and measures, Section 62, to be appointed by the Director General, but only with the prior consent of the board, which consent shall be given in writing.
Eni awoti ye Director General da Ghana Standards Authority no Professor Alex Jodu na ne kwakra mu na ye Honorable Akosua Fremos opare ya ono na ye Chief of Staff e wo memo odi to dwache mu se sa trading standard inspectors si wo mo beboa papa ama niema pa aban ehwe ni mu se ebeko dwom na omanfo akofie di akoye wo mo ho a enkofo ha bia emrom se ni so ade hunu no ebetimi abemu pa.
The primary objective of the Ghana National Quality Policy is to ensure that goods and services emanating from or traded in Ghana are designed, manufactured, and supplied in a manner that match the needs, expectations, and requirements of the consumers as well as of those of the regulatory authorities. Effective implementation of the national quality policy will not only raise the quality consciousness amongst suppliers and consumers, but also allow government to maintain the quality culture among the general public.
Eni ayati ye Chief of Staff ye mame Akosua Frema ose pare Portia mensa bunzuna bo ansemi anobai.
Na ye ko yenim na campaign team member Emma Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ne campaign team no owura ya adomako ba fi e de atodwa se enye nokre asem bi o mate se Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan akwa kan o ba bi se na o mo mani sika esum $800 million se be your best step down wo de na dwa beto no won koso no se wo mo ha wo mo e de se sika we ama wo se saa fa ye de eto Honorable Kennedy Japan asem na wo kan no e ya tro edi kwan se ye gitum kwan bi aso na we ensem a omanfo atete a na no na enam so ma ebi mu so aba be kire mu se saa asem no a wo kan no enyina yie kura a no kura bi anso enimo na eno na Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan asem a wo kan ye nso former member of parliament masum Honorable Frederick Opariansa wono nso so ekire mu se we demand $500 million and our terms was saying here annual contract from Omampanyini abedi ekire His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho ansana was step down na sansema aba beya no na enam soama owura ya adomako ba fi ono so de anu ya bebre one ohene na kwame amo etwetwe nkomo ewo peace kasebo so na wo chem se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ba bia ne swade hunu da no eye nkonimdi a ye benya ewo 2024 na ebeboa wo mo no eno ene wo mo hwehwe se ombema Ghana ba begina ba bia esefata eti sansemu a eya atro bisa no Ghana fo emontum
grasa na nke koba yi na nke asum chinchin na nso amanyese mu no e to de bi pa de ka ba ko fani sa se 500 million e fe de wo ya ko 800 million en kenya de sen ki bitmi afia kwa say yi ano sanse nyamia dom on the 4th of November delegates akasa yen kunimdie no so e ya hwe ni mu eni abutre nyame de be mayen e was 7th January 2025 and not the ultimate and no so be happen na nya ntenche sei but when ya no so ampering for say they want anti they were tell you so well na tikire eni ntina me ya no no etimi nia enya no kureda entokwa bi obi so anato ni akeka ye de nim tin ye hwe yen say party no say no for krono na aboa amabi no ma ye minister abeye president abeye vice amobaba ye board chairman eni adiade
na owura yan adomako ba fi eto anso se NPP Delegates Congress na ebaso no eno ne wo mani swade hunu kese pa na wo wani swade hunu mu do se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ene bedi nkonim enti wo monto aba man yi
the sociologists Beccacho said fear in a way is functional. So we be no ama ebu kakra memoir complete sense them. And now the service in ye dim kunim e super delegate enya over 67% no. Sambra ni akwa this region. And then yamia dom. And now say yan transit here again say here them reform no. Ya wie ni nyina wo kina ye wie boga. Say ne hu ni wo no mo a e say ye ko competition ke betra daga so we the yedi kan dey. You yedi kan to na. The way ya is structure in communication you know. Say ya meme wo boga you know. Mini America or no one kind. Gideon or no son of my half na kumia or coordinate bia. And into minia, the young can say, Ejumadea, ye no, and we are back. Get to some you know, message the coyano, and the tosumi, get to some insano, or penny no, you didn't say no, no, a idea no one cannot go muscle.
Eni ayeti ye eye oran ya wadomako ba fi or campaign team member Dr. Alhaji Bawumia campaign waka hu bi ne kasa ye ma Abdullahi Dasmani etintim edebesomye na arahosem a esie ewokofodua akwadum kwantempon no emu ebe All Nations University wo new campus wo hono no kyese total 5 ya ewo sa kwantempon no so no akonferenfo memma katinka abetira body ena wo mo ekoto chef wo station no eso attendant wo hono mo ena afenso no security man wo mo eburu bi ebubo bi etu asesi a meka side security man no wato na nanom ewonse do na supervisor baako ana aka no ho no mo ono sese baabi a woda emu eden pa na yenua Michael Akrofi eto na mo ekọ baabi a sare husemi esiye ema wone pump attendants ne bi edi nkomo emo mo chechemu ne ekọ support ewo ho
ahasi ntimi dem hwe ya said nanti bi ba mes ntimi da mani na ma hwe nakoro ne mpako ne de ne nsa bo me hase de bo mani so no se de wo me hu bia me fambra ntimi hwe me epru no ske wo na me yi nam de man no se still a yenda fom ntimi de ba ko ba me se ba ko so call me colleagues ne so still a ye wo fom ni na se de wo hu bia na o de ne nsa hwe mboto de on osei yi na omo amaka so bi so call ma atidim na ye security ba ko mo bo na so no I don't know say no Johnny o sedenyo no first steps na omo shoot to fam ne ball no kwa yes we free na supervisor no so I don't know no office inside ne yes no o ye no be sha de kode no so mu tutu ni fam no say ne ti ase mark no on aboba ne fa on moja
omo ba ne sen omo kraka
Debi o omo de nantie ne bai omo fa tank eche komo fa ye ni mu dia nke bia nke be hu bibi omo fa tank na echi se ne ye hu sa na ye so nkofo bi so mu so omo free ownership kwa no so say na eba
ntomu yo mo fine
oha no mo sa fa mpa omo se moto hwa be moto no mpa kesi baby
me hu no me so obejin sound me hwe no from down na me hu tuo na me hu tuo no top say no na me ye
we pump attendants no baako na nipa ni bi nsusu ho no mo a wo mo ankasa wo mo ehunu ne ekoso adansefo ni bi enti Michael Akrofi ni wo mo edi nkomo
ntini madwen se car tie bi na pai nti before me duru ha sei na mo hu se atana de ba ko da fom nti madwen nyina ba am se abomtu na ebs pan ma ya wo adwuma nti me hu nyina pa na me san mechi afi na me ko na asem san suro se wo hu se me ko awanhwa na me so ya to no nti me ko kakra na ma hwe mo mba na ma asena akọ na kuki me ko she abenu bisi wona me ko she echi nti ho na me wo afi me hu se nwa asan o mo nam fo ma de fa ha ko on be an na bi mu so demrika nti before me hu no ma no me hu mu bɛɛ 3-4 bi but what's nipa na ba no yɛ 5 okay no me na so so
omo tikiti bi o ye nya me omo ba tikiti be wura ho no me so nso to ame o na tikiti me hu anje obenti me hu na say tu bom pepe me so e mfo so to no bon here mbo ja so do fo yo ba na me da so me tu to na me so ifiri ho bebe won so afi mo je ego no so ifi wo wo me tra me ye ko nti tutu no ono bo ani di kan ba na ko bi so ato no ho nti tutu na me so ala ifi wo ni hu sa amo we so ma ya sa do na me so de meda
we no nyina ya dansefo bi a wo mo ani tua ne enra ekoso no na apoemantam prosi bidwako no enafe afidwase district police command wo mo ade wo ho agimu a wo mo yesem mu hwehwemu bebe sa brady wo mo ntimi enchi obi a
Chief Executive Officer Nanso Opanyina Wada Ghana Investment Promotion Center no womuni abedwafo a womo hwe se enwuma ehu de wobodi e wo Ghana ha amonone womo de omusika eba no womo be hwe amomo tumpo ne din e de owura yo fi grant wodi de sede atodwa se ye wo promotion centers bebre anase investment promotion agencies womo no dwumadi ne se wom pese womo bodda wuro ne ka cho se fafa ha braha Ghana be investment we ye wudu sika be wura nwuma bisem we ye wo se ye pa esese ye bo oma baso visa womo dwuma na womo ye na ka ho eno my Ghana efa ne ntuma pefra woni central for etwetwe nkomo ebra African Investment Promotion Agencies womo capacity building conference eno eye nhwemu kese womo ye yese womo be hwe omafunu mu ma hye womafubu ma ewo nimdie kwanso na madumadi e hwe omansa na womatimi aye ne ye no ena owura yo fi grant ekasa wase na wo se African Investment Promotion Agencies ye bibrem ha nyina womo hwe se ne ma papa e we bibrem ha womo bebo hu de wura tra mansan na womo de omani a kire e bibrem ha no womo ye adwuma any kwanse yatutu wo madwuma nase.
The IP is the investment promotion agencies, who technically should be almost an indelible arm of government in raising capital to fund from foreign direct investors, raising capital to their economies. And like you know, GIPC, our remit mainly is for foreign direct investment. So is it for all the other countries. We realize that many of them are operating outside the fray of government policy, which makes it difficult for them to be able to mobilize capital. So our leadership, what we are trying to form is the African Investment Promotion Association, where all the IPs from countries around in Africa, we come together to form a self-governing association to increase quality and standardize some of our practices and ensure that we can optimize the opportunity given us to sell our countries to foreign direct investors.
Owura yo fi grants Chief Executive Officer Nanso Opanyina Wada Ghana Investment Promotion Center no ne kasa no wo wie ne director awo Directorate of Trade in Services Investment and Digital Trade ewo African Continental Free Trade Area no bibima yenso ye de no no ebadwade mu a ye be mam ne mu ada ho no ne din e de Owura Emily Mburu Indoria and wo kasa no wo se AFCFTA protocol no ema ho kwan ema se wo di dwa ana wo ye investment ya e kan nheda no so papa wo mo standard na nye bibia buru so bebre betimi am oni so abriwo.
Under the African Continental Free Trade Area, we have what we call the Protocol on Investment that has been negotiated between the different member states of the African Union. Now, in this protocol, there is a number of key elements and pillars that are part of the protocol. We have the pillar which looks at how do we ensure that we promote, we facilitate, and we also ensure that our investors take care of their obligations when they come into the countries. And the last very innovative area that we have is what we are calling sustainable development. Now, with sustainable development, we are saying, how can we ensure that we have sustainable investments coming into our countries, whether to take care of issues related to climate change, to take care of our investment and developmental goals.
Owura Emily Mburu Indoria wano ena ejina Trade in Services Investment and Digital Trade ewo African Continental Free Trade Area anem eno kasa ye fa wo mhihye ye gu akwam betimi aboadwede ho nsem eno mo modo musika bia enwuma ewo bibrem ha Henry Akwasi Minka ene tintim emaye
otie kasebe wo Peace 104.3 ye da ye ho agenkratso ye ba ye bekwa mo no nsem
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na sa wo yam so atim so
Wobepeki na farmer Martin's liver salt etira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
Ubehu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto lemom edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
the book for this corner home appliances or the Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a papa dia, a big home, Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka home. We are opening a good warranty dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances will commemorate CCTV and Obama monitor properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and need home, error detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, what's my connector my phone, monitor baby we are CBR. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are back up Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodua or Tom phones and a home accessories. No. For 0544 959195 020 7937 323 and also Boko Commonwealth Satellite in Chehua. Now you can discount any achadia. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Ben and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so much for your rear and what's your point temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Hey, I have Sabia, a one for Demo Maso, Yodaswa, a Chow Yadiano. That sounds so yadi.
How many experts our Yaria Quancro, make sure chronic one run when numb, or a doctor for your nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any opinion.
Amen Scientific, and you have what is homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology now.
Say, I want to pay, and I will hear it the same part to recover your experts. Amen Scientific. Now, inshallah, I'm with the dancers at the Ghana for your for AD dancing.
Aka, Amen Scientific Herba, I will do me. Over snake flat, and a lashibi, Lagon, a bear shaman root, and that bit.
I'm in on Krabatabu, a duno. It's a friend number seen on Chadia Ben 0245 275254 and now 020 722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Staffy.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was saying for ye ko amanone ensem emo na United Kingdom womo ehempo King Charles one ne yeredofo Euraba Camilla say womo etu enefua makomako 9 esi wono momdo mani echre UK mainumu na womako ensrahwe ewo ho na sa ensrahwe a womo ekwe no ensrahwe bia eye Kenya na afa UK maino womo abako sembia sebe eye womo ntam kese a womo peso womo beka sakra aboso na womu chiremu se ebra na UK mino edi Kenya mino eso no afia pa hankro aduonum ebremu ekuo bi esore ya na efro mo mau ya na womo epre agefa hudie ede ama Kenya mino na ankoba sa mekodane mojahwiegu kese pa enumu no enipa bese empimudu ene femu ehwere womo enkwa na saadie yi ena ababeya konsonkonson bia esensen UK man no ena fe Kenya man no entem na emfimpimienu ene dumiensa emu ena Britain womo ba bonten ede betu dwase nia ekoso eyawrehosam kase pa enti sabie wansena ene bibia kra no posane nsam enti womo ni bibia no womo di sikapudo 20 million pounds ede yempatasika ede ama saafo no enipa bese empim enumbi na sa nipa empim num no eno mo chese aba modie wo moboyen abra yesu entese na mo pebibi ede aba bebata abepata yen a sabio enipa be empim do a ewu yi eno achi sa mau ekuo mai bebre no a wo mo so na mo awraho ohia ahokere ene nkwakom so ena chese wo mo ato nananom e won sedo bebre ewu enti be nipa empim no mu a aka no mo pebibi dia bepata yen abepata yen a na ye 20 million pounds and you shakra it womo keka kan sa no na UK man no esan eto na mobile akwakoto kwafufra wo befa so na wo di atu ye letimi aboa ama womo ene Kenya man no entem ayokofa no emu ayere
yenim se October 7 ena Hamas fo womo bowru Gaza ekunkum Israel fo nipadom enkwada twitwa wo mu ti pa agya to wo mu ehye wo mase efie no mo beba wɔn bomb shelters bi wokɔ hyehyɛ ase a na wɔn de grenade atum kyɛ sɛ wɔn kun nipa kun asogyafoɔ amekɔ wi ase ne video ni bi wa wɔn ni bɔ so ahome bɛti fi sɛ wo hese nipa yɛde sika adwudwa na te sɛ aboa nkwadaa na ebi kura wɔ neonatal care wɔn de da hɔ san nkwadaa wɔn pɛ agya to wɔn nyinaa mu wɔn yiyi nkwadaa bi pie twitwa wɔn ti babies kyɛ sɛ wɔn ni body Hamas fo kɔ yɛ ne kaza so ase bɔne we de ano ɔden na ɛno na ɛnam so ma Israel force ɛne ma bɛka ntɔkwakyɛ ne na wɔn kɔ no nso wɔn fa nipa bi hostage anaso wɔn fa nipa bi nunum bɛyɛ ahanu aduasa enko no 239 ɛde wɔn kɔsie fi so wɔn nim sɛ wɔn ta use human shield wɔn use nipa na wɔn de abɔ wɔn ho ɛban eti hwehwɛ mu kura kyɛ sɛ Gaza hɔ no sɛ wo pɛ baabi a Hamas foɔ wɔ a wo bɛhwɛ hospital na wɔn atuta no na wɔn hyɛ aseɛ eti sɛ wo bɛnya wɔn agye sɛ wɔbɔ mo hospital no wo bɔ mo hospital no so abɛkum nipa ana bɛhwɛ na UN ebi omo office no asie na ho no matu tunnel eti ho na omo ehye ena omo ammunition no woti se no wo pese wo ku omo a gi se ebi a UN office no wo di ejatum eti omo ye strategic edi omo hu sisi yenti gi se wo bowura Gaza ho na ba bi omo hye no de se wo ye omo bia wo ye na wo bowura ho nso eche se nipa bewu eti nkofo de to Israel for nim se Israel for we de e wo mo se de Hamas for be ye mo na no na nipa be ye 1400 within bare 4 hours kunkum wo mo ne ade no enka mu ceasefire mu nyan na nka yen hwenka ho asem mo se ebasa na kire se Hamas for no ya ba foma mo mo ase eni obi kone ya surrender na wo mo Bible e kan asem bi wo say this is a time for war bibia wo ne bre ebra ye wo mu eye wo ko eti Israel for de wo mo be ko akosi awiye nti se wo Hamas ni a wo ye dead man walking obi a wo wuo na wonam enti sansama UN nkrofo kan de wo mo to mo ba bi na Hamas fo ba wo mo so babies nkwadanke to betwitwa wo mo ti pa agyato abusua bi oni padum ofie ne ade agyato ne yahye mo nyina wo mo ye wo mo bone enti wo mo beto wo mo so were a bibie ne ho a ye ka kire mo wo mo betie enti Hamas fo no sese no de ehia wo mo ne hostages ne kuta wo mo no na no wo mo yi video bi yi nipa miensa bi e de a kire na wo hwese de nkwadaa yi ne wo mo ye wo mo ho mebete eti no na Israel force ye free bibi psychological propaganda just omo de yes surface de akoduro ne de wutimi se Israel force ye kunipa 1400 a ene hostages no ene ye se omu gya omu a na omu gya omu nya omu so de ene ebi mu de omu ti betwa so eti amana baba ye ohaw ene abenedie kese nanso Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu was say okun no omu womu no wo mu nsaranda ne ensaranda china Gaza ho wo mu fa bibia ntofom de besi bia besi Yenkoyo Nigeria memwe na no February busumi yemu na Nigeria fonso ekogina CPN mkoto aba eyi mampanyin foforo na abato no wohwe Nigeria wo mabako semu a afi abahankro aduokonkro mu na soja ban etwa mu ewo ho a wo befa kamem kabia memuo a wo mugina so eto aba na abato bi eni ho no mu a kyese emu ayi de pete se na no February die mu de biara da no enipa makomako miensa ene gina yese wo mo mampanyin adwa de kowi akire no Bola Tinubu onu na nya mu ohamabu pe aduasa emie enso 37% ena afa Abubakar Atiku onu so enya mu 29% ena Abrante Peter Obi onu so enya mu 25% na Peter Obi ene Abubakar wo mo ebo anweso kranto mo tamasem no ekoto oman no ekoto kese enim se wohwe enka besa so mo so se krono sam ene niam bi mu ana hono mo enti wo mo gi abato no etumu a enye yi na na wotwetwe mu no na court no de wo matemuo eba ya agagefo makomako enso na tena dwam ya wo mu ebu asasem ya wo kire se abato no no ano no enti eye Tinubu wodi ne mampanyini fenchem na semi beto dwape na Atiku Abubakar kire se enti kabamika bia mamu a ye de ye hu kohye mu no enie we ne friend kabamika ene me man Nigeria wo mu adie mia me man Nigeria sabi awie wo mo samwa ko ne adu me man Nigeria ya pe ho a ye hunu ya seremoni man ko ye afei ena ne mo eba yiri pa ewo Nigeria mo sesei ena ka memika bia memuo ene abato etie de a ene na woni ani daso na enso no sabi odaso won kwa wote ase de want na ho no mo nyanhwe ha woni afoforo a wo mo pe o man Nigeria yiye ebeko mo ntoma abom kopembra wo mbegigi ka memika bia memuo no so ede aduru pempenso bi a ebese afata oman no a wode sansemi ababeto dwa ne nyina mu no mampanyi Tinubu oso no de ne yakoto aka no no waka obi an ho betimi asesam wo ya na abon
nyo so a na na mo pa wo so fa mra kwan so etu no na watu no fenche de si ade wono no odi ne hene ahwe atoto niema ama Nigeria man no etimi esi kwantempon mu
akosia ago aboaje mene
mame biama kwafo
ensime de bra mu de makotine bi ene se Dr. Laji Bawumia ne campaign team member baako owura yawadoma ko ba fis enya nokure de biara da se honorable Kennedy Japan woman ne sika se won step down
na National Police Academy Training School so one more enam Detective Training Academy so atiti nipa bi a ebeboa ama nyema hodo ni nuane ne ntade ne ade de bakrom ebeton no ukoto bi a enkofa nsonso boni bia emrew
JA Binding Company Limited and a binding stain remover aba and a new binding 20 disinfectant na binding stain remover no wo fie wo WC no emu aye brambron yere ne yakotobibre no ebe yini na afro na ye fita wo task no so bete and a binding 20 disinfectant the germs ne bacteria ne to ase eti mo sahodo no benya bi ho sa wo pedodo atu a na wa frɛ 0243104883 0243104883 JA Binding Company Limited binding stain remover and a new binding 20 disinfectant and one ye krom wo fie ama bibia koye dependable herbal home ye the adum complex capsules and the mixture ba eti ko kwa fifu ntompo ano ama moje free mu ba misrew de wo hia eye adum complex capsules and mixture ansa na adum pi away mixture and capsules no waposo tutu wachiri nkasa sisi yare etu ase honam na ye wo ya ebeboa wo adum malakio malaria ne tu ase pa dependable herbal home ye de ho to omo so a ekoyie fri se wo mo bo adwuma adum complex capsules and mixture ko kwadro adum pi away mixture waposo pains ne beko and adum malakio betu malaria se frɛ 024 222 3555 024 2223555 Silze Herbal Center e de CBMN capsules abedwa so a bema wadro e de katika show bemem bema wodwo so na bema ni mu otwe wadro nie e na CB women capsules na ema ye fish kom ne esiesie yen ema bibia da babia da CB soap no ye de ye pedicure em ye nase e yakona akono e ti Silze Herbal Center ye tene so an ye soronti o manfo abotwi ene trada age CBMN capsules mema CB women capsules mema ema de no ti mema na toma ma no na ma no so ato mema de na mo na CB soap de nyina ya to abom ne ye de atwitwi ye na se frɛ 0247111671 0247111671 Kivo hot peppers say ma ye nche wo kitchen biem ye ye aduane a ye che dodo ade amekoyi won kotom rentutu ne ti wonu ana won blend na wontwi ne wayi wamu no wonwie mfifire bete wo enti Kivo hot pepper no ye ne nyina wie pepepe etu ma so na de egu nkwa mu de egu stew ni mo spaghetti a wo ye hyeto no na wo de aye enti ehyehye emaduane ye de unhu difference bia eye Kivo hot pepper ye won ketwa ne yakase etu do shops ahodo a wo se me pe Kivo hot pepper no age wo de chop bar restaurant eno an omudi ye aduane meko show eye Kivo hot pepper Levels Herbal Limited ye ne de Levels natural capsules aba ema ne memma ye performance e wo mpemu no se ekoyi emema no ye premature ejaculation na muntanu ntemu no se Levels Herbal mixture wo mo Levels natural capsules na baba beboa mo na eye Levels Herbal Limited for ene de Levels natural capsules aba Levels natural capsules nye memma nko an ne mo ba bi wo ho a ne feelings nyina ko na tinka no ko wose me de anti sex na enu ani me kun so me mu amenti hwia setim madua ono nso nom Levels natural capsules no a wo se be ma na ho odi apagya no na wo ba no so atenka apagya etu omo mienu nyina we are on the same page esisie bi anim eti for Levels Herbal Limited ebra wo kwakope bie ato e wo Repatch Ventures so kan shi Colina ke ba komase na wa from e wo 0599 056033 0599 056033 and a 0599 670 402 0599 670 402 Levels natural capsules e mani mema e dia ko different level Yam Vita e infant cereal e dia ba un se nkwada no ye yo exclusive breastfeeding busumi nsia ba kwada odidie pa na toro bi eduru 3 months 4 months wa gisa o perform le bi e de join ne breast milk no odi breast milk na no mo a o meda enti na mom after 6 months no ye exclusive breastfeeding de ye ka ye propagate kyerem se eye pa e te wo kaso e ma bibia ko ye boa kwada no nso e ma ne nyini kama na mom na duru busumi nsia na be ma kwada na aduane ye dia some man aduane papa obenya nutrient na wo pen yam vita na saa cereal fufuro ya wo mo de abai babies after 6 months no na aboa wo mo na akoye nti yam vita infant cereal a ye de aba no fortified with Nutri-V no ne contain 16 essential vitamins and minerals no zinc iron and calcium ni nyina ewom ye wo wheat ye wo rice and maize enti misro yam vita 3 delicious flavors and ye diaba and ya packaging ne kama ya wonketwa ene akese ubi wo kora betimi dia show butum na nti mema na mo hwemo ma no wo ya na de bia show butum udu ba bia na du nso afra na watete ama akoda na wadi bosumi nsia chi aduane esese wo de ma wo ba yam vita na wo mo siria no ubetimi enya wheat rice any maize na wo de aye adwuma na Food and Drugs Authority agiatum cowbell se memo aso enti so wo mo de variant ahodo aba se foforo ye de aba kora ye affordable ne border form no cowbell the friend Vita Rich milk powder cowbell for Vita Rich milk powder no ne border form pa nanso goodness no benya na pepepe sika keto bi na wo beto na no wo de aye wo de kama wo tea Tom Brown ne ade na de aye ni nyina na ama aduane na ye de vitamins bi to say vitamin A, B, 9, C, D and K ne nyina wo cowbell wo mo Vita Rich milk powder no mo a no e de aduane bibi anti vita milk de misremo cowbell wo mo Vita Rich milk powder no eno ena wo hia ena onga shine your eyes ma wani na ho ankasa se de aduane aye de aduane aye fun aye enjoyable enam onga nti enti onga ena wo de ye aduane wotimi se onga spices ne de eno anu se wo de agum na aduane na ye de na ma aduane no nkwada empanifo restaurant choba ni nyina ne koye na se no wo mo rappers no utu a misrew wate ano no mento ntwene fasi chicken de beef ne stew de ni nyina no fasi na rapper no ubetimi enya adoma ubenya achede bi e de afrim na san promotion wo mo yakwa kosi December 31 2023 nhyehyɛ keto bi ne bata ho enti onga spices chicken de ana beef de ne de kaka ho ni nyina na mo ani nna ho se shrimp no nso na wo penso a ubenya na wo nso wo de aye aduane onga mama's helping hand enono eya no one special ice natural mineral water now the best point saving salons and so aye adwuma yedamasi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did we any a pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to a more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
we no can nunti omo eto vows ma ya gas ni ntumi ma ya nya dum so nka wo betrasia o se ye me chairman of Ghana Gas no ketwa na aban me just like adan ni mu akufado aban ne ya ba no me nka ho bio me ni board bia so me ni space bia mu apart from your parliament and I'm a chair me committee and then as a result I had to serve normally the chairman of communications committee sits on GIFEC board. Apart from no men can't be all the things that go and come in this government. What grand I'll catch and say one of we ministers Nina. Apart from two of the ministers, the list was done in your house. 80 tell people what you have done with sa power now about semono in the interim. Men go around spreading falsehoods and lies about other candidates. So I just as Prof intimated, Obi nim Jonkukwa Sebe Adiabechiso. Now when I'm sorry, a friend is saying, Memeda, maybe a delegate I don't know where we near. How do you now go back and take one person? You're fighting the president, you're fighting the vice president, you're fighting members of parliament, you're fighting party executives at all levels. You are threatening the delegates at the base of the party. One to Amamia and you say this. Dang. Central regional executives. 100% to her. Mama wants a logo. Why? That is the kind of thing MY. Why I responded last week was your co-meeting. I told you we had two meetings. One at the party headquarters. And as Samia Ugu, a raisy issue or say, this thing Ken is doing is not good for the party. He knows that in Seminar Okano and Yano Craig. And he specifically mentioned this 100,000 allegation. The rep, our work committee, in a sort of response, was that it is too late for us to be calling for the cessation of these kind of hostilities until there is no guarantee from Tim Ken that they will stop. This was his response, formal response at the meeting. Sebe, mekasi yemukra de samena ebi oye akra. Already issue say as party impeding for ya trans no. Mama ya hwe kwanya
yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛtumi ama kroyɛ abayɛ mu so that post the primaries no we can all sit at a table like this again and think about how yɛbɛkɔ akɔ face the NDC instead of saying something like oh sir we there yɛkɔ a yɛne yɛ candidate bɛkasa na ɔkasa bi a wɔtoni down ɛde sɛbi arɛkyikyira berɛ yɛ nyinaa sɛ ɛnyɛ koraa ɔmahyɛ yɛ bɔ sɛ ɔmokɔ a you had the effrontery to sit at the committee and tell us Professor Kwe was chairing say it is too late and that Team Ken cannot guarantee so mubijai
and on as it can you as it saying
this is a prof Buame or champagne for him buyenim tiaka say normal Ken team na ekika na nya de ombijai ne ejai na
the own team in Shebo said
Shebo committee ni say omobetumi ejai
na mo bibi sa kan say ka mo kan ntem
thank you kan ntem
akachi
na sema ogina so kan say party phone na atuadi Dr. Baomiachi enti enye fair na executives me eba me call general secretary election central region one constituency pair they refused to see me to meet me. I met all constituencies that were in central chairman not taken fee moving big Atakra maybe joining Dr. Baumia team I taught the whole country me and two others former mayor of Accra Ajay Soa and a former MP Honorable Safumensa yet your country number 3 we taught the entire country I did Eastern Greater Accra Central Western North Amekoye Upper West Savannah and North normal year the Akano. The only chairman in my enclave I meant to be in Shiano was at Accra. My friend in there Adiasa Ochina Meneke Waha Adiachia we will say and also not a delegate. And as for Team Kenya, they have the right to catch one chairman and now two near the Nenam. Now Yamaunya access to him. But so be Kasa media me support to assume they are not being here money. You are talking, say the presidency is intimidating people. Where is the intimidation? In your team, your campaign team, the head of SIGA, Edward Boateng, Eka Timo, or that's we head of SIGA. Obiya Fanesanka, Wankasa, or that's we chairman of Ghana Gas. Sanka, president intimidating Grofa, and Kwei Edward Boateng free ho, and Kwei we free Ghana Gas. Ogasa metia Ghana Gas mama made them mempe. Prof made the Ghana Gas mama mempe. What does we a chairman of Ghana Gas? Obian threatening ministers be the Alan Chinene call campaign. Nobody has touched them. MPs who were some of them board chairs in the government. Obian Fanesanka, where is the intimidation? You rather you are able to go on air and brazenly you attack people and warn them. Meaning nipa ID can campaign more. Quietly they tell me say unia. I mean him say and can the be about me and my support no but I me could finish could do it then now for some of them in parliament, some of them ministers who are rather afraid of him to come out to support Baumia because Amofo said they are so close to him that he will feel they've betrayed him and he will attack them.
Ne crack
say yemfa no kre emra your campaign him. Ya ye nyina nchima re.
Yama kwa bed be ni 100.9 so. Ya kofa kasi abonaba. Ya obonkra ta mu samo ho. Ewia mu so ayekusu enso ne se egugu. Ebi a won enso ne tesen ho. Oba beka junction de ne patam di egugu. Enso ne egugu. Wosha omre na no siana ba pa onsema duonum mienu enenso ye de twa to okra wo eye October bosumi mu ya me ya dom ochina na ya hye bosome fofrase eti se bosumi na ewu ni sa na ye na maye bosumi adwuma na ye check your phone so ahwe enka ne nso enye izo enka ne ya na nipa ne wa nante na okọ bank o chala de na ba so there be a mayo you know asan fa kan ko our telephone we na dia as I say there ya no ahwe phone so say bibi asu a obete afene so kwa na ekoi. Okay, busi anope ye ba bedi komo. Said ya dada ye no. Special prosecutor Ora Kisia Jaben. O se aye Ora Charles Adumo ahen. Onye boni bia. Assigned it. Or the aye 14-page the statement the about to about. Ja chire. Ye into okanisa. Ba ye hwehwemu ni nyina wie tu akulosu bam no bagawaya eti anonso da ho MPP yewo ene ochina yawada efiada idie. What's up man ede na eko is a candidate no me ko sen. They say $800 million no honorable Canada Japan kan no. Ale wa mo say anya no kro. Sika so anya sika ketu o. $800 million. It just say $1 million mako $1 million mako 800. Yes, Ghana iniska. But Dr. Baumia Camp aba bontian bebe kasade na yen nokre. Papa kasado do. Etiani honorable Canada Japan prove no gina wunsemo. Se se da wo so se obe prove. So our recordings bi o ho mo fra won call na wo mo fra ye no se recordings bi o na mo wa mayen sa kantem. Na ye hu se hwan na e ka nokre. Why na eka nokre ana de na be free owura de ni mo camp ana se be free doctor free akoto camp say honorable Canada Japan no 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 wan shada modin ana $800 million abronye be say o say $1 million azemo Eyasemo. Your partisan politics. Bibi biwo. Akwakwa ese na wokọ epue mantam nso a wom se MPP mpanyifo bia ye epue mantam NDC. Wamo se MPP fo bi edwiedwia eye trendade na MPP fo bi na edwiedwia but me say ade we eye ade a ministry no e di statement ba bonte say o ma contracting crop fo bi na mom No so ebesi na nehu say obi tutu ndade na eye wo mo aya contract wo mo ni bia. No so ebesi na nehu. Okay. Itano so ne. Ebe bisa say no krese nipa bi wiewia. Eye train ndade na tonton a. Babna manche.
Mejo so bra.
Okay. Ede na twetwe.
Aye. Lot of war aye na. Sanka bra bakasa.
Okay.
Yes, many too sure bia.
Too sure. Just say
you
na nye loto ekura na yesi akwadwofo na etwa loto. Betten yesi betten enye. Se loto nso nye.
Ye ntantwa na ka se once a while. See enya too sure. Na ye twa. Enya too sure. Ana on se samen so amaloto twa no ayede. Yeah.
Odiako digital.
Yeah, udi ya na.
Sounds like osika.
Peking crying. Banker to banker.
Bibi adem. Yeah, some.
Now, almost say.
Abraham go anywhere now. Almost say.
$800 million.
Now so almost say.
Van say, "Oh, the bag and a scheme."
If I show mint me. I do want
800 million. She said, "They now can abronya." Million ye 0 million sa.
There be your song.
1,000 millions. Million no ye 6.
It is a say you fan say dollar no. The dollar no 11 and 12.
Or the young 11.5.
11.5 times 800
times 11.5 times 800.
Ubeti my body. O phone ubeti my capture.
Yeah.
We can never ban it.
Say 9.2 million. There be zero. Me can number 2 million. That's another zero. So. I am 9.2 billion Ghana cedis. What I say?
9.2 billion.
9.2 billion Ghana cedis. Into the quarter to the anymore.
Not at the end, they see a jade.
Not as I walk a cacobe to say 90 trillion. 9.2 billion Ghana cedis. So what the quiet tete the anymore. Now Kekako say 90 trillion. Enti say sika we se nipa ninya ommo brabio. Wahu.
You know $1 billion.
Ommo brabia bio. Ommo brabio. Say 9.2 billion Ghana cedis no. Sa wo de kwa tete die nimu a oda me nya sika keto and nam trillions.
Na say honorable Kennedy Japan kan say ono ne saka say sika we onko no.
Enko anya dai.
Oh.
Keno ano no.
That just obedi sa.
Because anya sika keto enti sa sem we eni kwasi eja no watra sa.
IMF kra no womo loan no first tranche no kra say ye womo 600 million. I just say enru sika ye bossy.
$600 million so. And away $800 million. Inti sa sika we do so chen IMF first
tranche. And American. Inti na me say IMF first tranche no.
Yeah.
Enru sika we. Enru 800 million na.
Ma tari ye ekromu ha obi atumi keka nsem bia fa no ho di free.
Okay, say Honorable Kennedy Japan aka. Dr. Baumia come for Babi no say Obia or Fano say sika no. It is a bad day.
Asamoa abrofo fa ni serious no. Why Donald Trump. You see bibi for an account omu susu sa Russia for na de ma no asɛm a omu take ni serious no ya ne de ye fa no watra sɛ oh aka $800 million yasije next step down well nanka $800 million no ani anka vice president nko wonfanya campaign wo wini because me offer $800 million there come the say $800 million na be campaign because enya sika ketewa enya sika ketewa kura
ite say no kwakwa say unso unyi ni on
well one say Canada Japan no nyame si yenka nokure asɛm bi ni adanse a yɛtwa bi ho de yɛ adanse ensɛm pii na wakeka ebi wɔ hɔ a wasan bɛpa ho kyɛw sɛ asɛm wei die na ɛnte saa but ɔno ana ɔkaeɛ just recently say when him say ɔbɛpa ka ne mampani John Dramani Mahama kyɛw a na wɔka sɛ ensɛm bi a na ɔka no na ɛnyɛ nokore nti ɛma
dodo a
$800 million
prochi me me offered was $800 million if he doesn't know. You should ask Mr.
Oh, they offered
$800 million.
Not even 500.
No. Says I know can they and I'm saying they see from Ghana first. Namono 2016 namun to me to pickups. And then the ultimate $800 million. Intimacy see for. Hey, but I have not. I have not.
I don't want to see by Jesus can.
Maybe I won't hear me say let's drop the now. What the November 4th? Yeah, what do you say? Yeah, person would tempt me. Some make a BB no mark okay, but they offered $800 million. Almost friend Mr. Pombizu. On them in Kasana, me see from $800 million. And I'm saying yeah. Ghana who don't mean yet. Now the mean
time FM.
Because Jesus is going to Ghana watch the woman mean yet. I've not done it. Besides that, and painful, I think me a friend me, a pamicho, some me vice president. They say, what do you mean vice president cry? Oh my catch him please. Who could vice president cry on tomorrow? Say you na lead Ghana. Now we must serve under this government. Who don't buy you? And why should I even step down near co-opposition? And you mean and you mean a different person who. Se mutu nya Ghana for nipa be 10 ti second Japan mi nyamanum ka Ghana be konanim Ghana ke be konanim dare ana bona call bono region what is saying oh
okay enti asamna na eda ho no ti say no ye besi dan ye ho sa wabodin o enti oropon bi o so ote ase o
well Waboti, but one will say, when to me and to Mran Tracy,
oh, there be
Sebia or can say, Assumesi, and not a frere upon bio, say or manu $800 million, some make Canada Japan mente, Namen step down, Nayan Fama Assumesi. Wow, what to Mran Tracy, what boni panidin, but upon bio. Majari wunimu no.
Minimum no.
Wunimu pombi.
Oka the campaign team no.
Enti oya
sana midi nimu
no. Oka campaign team na.
Oka ura ken the campaign team no.
Enti ono na osi omo frɛ no.
So si yembisa no.
Meaning enya ken no ankasa.
Osi yembisa no. Enti no answer kwam na eko bisa opombi. E won bi obe.
Well, because as I said yehu bi $800 million. Majari nya sika ketewa o. Na obi wo sa sika no, se me do ba wo fa wa, na nka me kura me mfa, ka me wo fa, me pe me ba bi atena di sika na bobra. $800 million, enya sika ketewa o. Aya busia ya kobo fra manone. Eni ye kukuru di ama ba akofo se di next step down. I think asasa osa bebie o. na yenya further and better particulars to say the I am a Jerry Wokano. Sante sa pa dia because Kennedy, well, why are dear one way or the other, but in some can be or no more. Media nyani na ya or kami jidi because ebi o no one kasa beka ya wasa bepa ho chew say we die na nya sa na tie no wo kandi agro $800 million vice president side and offer no well me die me nyini but me nim die obi nso ebeka yeah because anya sika ketwa sika no a obodi enti na eha me say asemi betodwa say here enka charge enka komi hwan womo investigation no
anti-graft institutions
that is it because I serious asemu a worker vice president wo foul $800 million vice president onya sika no way vice president nya $800 million na me kura me nyin ni se wo sika ne da ho vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ewo $800 million da ho home otama mu obi
e bi se otama onko close na account o e che so more than that no oyi mu $800 million
that is what wo kura ma no bro se wo ma obi $800 million ya
yes wo ni kura $3 billion dey o
that is it wo obi da ho ayi kusibu atibeka say esi dan koko wo sika ni bi gu ho e na wo yi mu bi because me mfa me last emfa nkoma
David
me se me sika aka me se matama ma there be anya possible enti $800 million no enya sika ketwa na nya allegation allegation na odi to your vice president so enti ani kwanse atena wonum ni ya nhwe han ena kana wa ni ya jano wa na adiba ko a hayen eye mraso die ya yemfa nya adwuma enka sasem we wo kan ya pe se efre no yes wona waka sasem we enti madal wo fi se abrofo yi ena nka sasem we kopie wa bro mu ye campaign kombe jane sa akwa Samo kwa brochire na mu koshia said you omu bu omu man no a na mo aba apply e de akamo de ho because a serious allegation ya wo de ato vice president so $800 million sabre ya ho kire ni peta ne ho baby entei what was his can or tamama
all right high need 100.9 enti wonso sen and etie de ma Wamna yabaka si etiminya empanyufo yi bia nanka yebisa hom.
Eno de ehu hia pa na ese me kura de ha me ne se eni kwan se ye gya no saa keke.
Okay.
You are bribe obi. Enya se wo fa no bribe no $800 million. Aya bribe. Dear war bribe ne dear war dear yes wo mu nyina ya accomplices you say why
accomplice adebo mo ya guilty accomplice dey say do all ko bi wa wo mane wa wo ji
wa hu na nke ya dom asuko ni ye hu se o kan ni say bra fa wadanse ya bra yes ye free we yes wo so bra una call no be si wo so eye call be ya yes, yanche ni power frey mokasa how many minutes ya say ye hu ye wie there be asem no akane de Japan be kan ye no oboa there be asem no kan ye na ye no kre investigation e course nie enka ye no kra esesanka quickly yes vice president ye mo no kwadu sanko ye say okay antisa kanedi akompre kwa Japan so watwan tro de ato obi so say na mrane ka nan kamra no ni nadi no pepepepepe te se de sefata na wo meka asem we watra because Ghana asem ya nenam ho a ye bejai ye wi ade ye beka ne se ye mo mpa ye mo man
Your mom pay more man, they are help.
Majani, emraso die na yemfa nye adwuma no aya amokase yemo mpae na ya na mahomete.
Okay, yanko ene me yanhwe nsama hodo a edi ahimo eye abe Fontaine Time home ane so. Yedi aseda bema peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, Omadaroma, and yedi abe Fontaine Time home ane so. Yedi bro. OSP closes investigations on Edubuahem. The Office of the Special Prosecutor said it has concluded its investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses involving Charles Edubuahem, a former Minister of State at the Finance Ministry. Okay, Kwamna Faye.
Yo. Abusiafo, a Special Prosecutor Office was who I had to manage in area. Na eduma no a waye ni nyina wie no ya na wosusu se katasese ne proye bi koso e wotase dubu ahe enhwesem bi ebeto odwa no wotre se waye ni nyina wie na papa no no hu so nsabrobe emfumso bi ankoso woni dwumadi mu.
Yeah. Okay. Yemfa we nso
ene na ya yeyi ne di no ye besa de ne di brama no.
I said, yes, sir, honor the winner, but sign it in a year. Sir, you catch yourself cotton and chain yen you moon.
Says, see, I am my will be about. So, yenya nipa for yenya Minister of State in charge of finance. So, ye sign it, yes, in who so sabrobe. Inti yasadi ni dibra manu anase
ebi obi anfa ni dibra manu se OSP no de na sama ba betudwa inti ni dibra ni de obi anfa bibi ama
na Special Prosecutor investigation ya eno ano ne yanje na bana wa ya awie so is okay eno ano no de waka no
eno ne question me
metra say Special Prosecutor se ne hu so nti eno ano ne ya wie.
Enti se wo fed up enti what kind of statement na o se bibi foforo bi ba obetimi asa reopen the case eti se wo further information bi wo ho a obetimi de akwa na wasa reopen enti enye se eda ho sa o se bibi foforo bi ba de a ebia na bibi foforo bi aba no betimi e de new evidence bi no ne ade aba betodwa apart from that ne de pe ono ni twetwe mu no ye ne de Charles Edubuahem no so.
So we share background now. My journey will cut down kakra. On the November 14, 2022, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo requested OSP to investigate allegation against Edubuahem.
Containing an investigative documentary titled Galamsey Economy. Produced by investigative journalist Anas Aremi Yawanas. I then. So what can we also where was we will petition Shraj over alleged military brutalities. Garu MP. The Member of Parliament for Garu, Albert Alazuga Akuka, has disclosed that he will petition the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice to investigate the alleged military brutalities against his constituents.
Emra Sebetenia with Rama this year, Garu, Albert Alazuga Akuka, and now what I say, what the petition back right. So my investigation fanfa asoja fo no a wo beto share na adehia so won constituency a wo mu bro wo mu no wo be ma won petitions a wonya nhwehemu emfa saa bro a wo de be bro wo no.
Okay. NDC gives police 48-hour ultimatum to arrest MPP members over theft of rail tracks. The Eastern Regional Communications Bureau of the National Democratic Congress has given the Ghana Police Service a 48-hour ultimatum to arrest its personnel and some leading members of the New Patriotic Party who are behind the theft and onward sale of abandoned rail tracks in the region.
Na unim baby mesre.
Another.
Ode mamen kan kakra ma onde. Abusuafo Eastern Regional Communication Officer ma NDC Kojo Dankwa na okasa yi. Wotrese train na de no MPP fo ni wia. Enti wo de petition bekwa akoma mpanimfo se wonya nsusemu emfanfa ho. Na wo mu nsusemu kakra wo mu yeye ene ntia wo mu nyaye ne se sa enade ya wo mu wie wo mu say vice president so ohia sky campaign enti wo mu ntutu nade ne nkoton
Kojo Dankwa pa awoda me yana friend bra wan. And I see her baby, me
and that me omuya me kind na awana na ms. Abusuafo
Vice President Denyeska.
I ode akoya campaign. Enti oso omu ntutu nade no nkoton. Na omu mfeska no mra. Na
the person me for someone America.
Our the delegate no. Selling and making profit out of one.
I'll say selling and making profit out of it. So it had become important that we shed light on it. Okay, aside from DCs, MPs, youth organizers, just a woman engaging as syndicate. And all of those people being engaged in the stealing. Our investigations also unveiled that our Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, allegedly is behind these thieves, using the money from these proceeds to fund his campaign, to pay for delegates to win November 4th.
I was I Kojo Dankwa, and what I say, woman to some kakromu ye and say, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and was woman to tuna the anon cotton. Na woman first can run one fire campaign. November there tosuna one for be my delegate no. I see be free but went no woman to twin na the end.
But in the answer same way and who SM by Mribi.
Yeah, but
I'm a railways for I'm a way railways for the statement by Bontain. So woman are contracting Crawford. So woman to tune that no. Nti na de ne chance ya tutu ne kura de enye no. Eti na chese se vice president de be hia ska de campaign dia enye ne. Because so much as tutu ya.
Say obaya politics wo Ghana ha. Say odi she utiri mu say
ye betima ka bibia fa ho ana.
Sabi on kwase asem bia ya be ka fa ho.
We pa de Kojo Dankwa ase we de.
Eti na ma so ayi odwanfuni. Hey! Oh, Debbie.
Okay, yate. But your best friend be a no so evidence be a yin.
Yeah.
Yen to us. Edubo hin engaged in influence peddling, not actual criminal activity. OSP. The Office of the Special Prosecutor has closed its investigations into corruption allegations leveled against former Minister of State at the Finance Ministry, Charles Eduboahin, following an expose against him by investigative journalist Anas Aremio Anas and his Tiger IPI. OSP in this report said it had decided to close the case because it found that although Eduboahin engaged in influence peddling, he didn't engage in any actual criminal activity which warrants an action by the special prosecutor.
Mark boy kakre. Ose and they are not all no. Or but when to me influence will be our
say na as a or ye na dwe so pese influence as the o to me na pese influence me da wona
good
me kire say o kwabena me ye adwuma despite me oh me Father Dixon
yeah
me ne kra call we it is what yes
yeah
it me da wona wo do sika ba be wura adwuma ne mu
okay
so ho na mum enye se me ba beje ketase hyebi ansa na me de wakwa kohu eye Father Dixon na mum na me kan se me be da na wo do sika ba
nsam no ana wo kan de na ye no kore but say ebia sika bitie bi ba mu no
say bribery bi nomne ade
no ka so wo gibia ma vice no eno de enim
and then also not order da no matimi de sika ba be we read the report no kore we say report na kasa da we no we read the entire report in 14 pages
okay
it edubon response ni ade no nyina okay I make sure class say meet me
me hu
the response okay
enti me fan say sa me do be kwa ko vice president na no ane say obetua appearance fee $200,000 de amano no sa ensam no de na nya no kore but na odi dwa nanum.
Okay, make sure say the complaints alleged that
oko background hono
background hono
oko background hono na wa wo kire say ohun background hono
na background be na
o de say background no be wo mfimfini pe wo che ayi ni nyina mu a medre hono
okay
na background no wo and waka say urata se dubu ahe katre undercover general say vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia could be paid $200,000 as appearance fee for investors, meaning sa the all canning in ano you are no one na wo done the num but enya no kore what am I saying?
No janenum.
No janenum. No oh my Jerry. Oh the man bear 1,000 Ghana. And once I mean 1,000 Ghana no appear me the man say, oh my Jerry, or damn pursue be whom. Or obeba sisia. And one say obe man 1,000 Ghana cedis no. Me the koya internet say the anata se dubu ahe e kanin na na yanumuda.
It is a worker in Hanakra, I think bullet 616 in the report.
Okay. Memponame kai the
what can be story? No, okay. When me report original copy of the report in Akasana na me issumono. Also the conduct of Mr. Dubois in amounts to trading and influence or influence peddling. This is the practice of using one's influence or connections in public office or with persons in public office to obtain favors or preferential treatment for oneself or for another person, usually in return for payment.
Okay.
These acts have not been specifically prohibited in our jurisdiction as crimes per se. However, they are gravely frowned upon and punishable as crimes in some jurisdictions. This is because such acts are closely associated with corruption offenses like using public office for profits, and they also form the building blocks of general corruption. Then again, since they are closely associated with corruption, they have the effect of delegitimizing democratic governance. It is one of their OSEI.
Special prosecutor and so kasa. Obibe to me de vice president office. A low one to that extent. $200,000 appearance fee. And waka say. And from Swabia ni Sadia noa or ye no hoa. Special prosecutor must come again. because sanka bia ye ordinary person bi enanke ye di ni din eja ye no mu a but ekopie the number 2 gentleman of the land ya there be such as a dubu ahin no
abna dey no exactly nya adaje ne kan report you may take for say 14 pages say what there but baby na say ye frame okay which bullet 613 baby a wo keka keken ya or say the supposed and I mean fine free so when I mean share okay ma me fine free her a year 612 no also upon further inquiry by the supposed sheikh as to any further required commitment to secure the proposed high political influence in Ghana, Mr. Dubois suggested the prudence of the payment of an appearance fee of $200,000 to the vice president, with the explanation that, being a Muslim, the vice president will be very keen to assist in the establishment of the proposed Islamic Bank. Now 613. The supposed sheikh offered Mr. Dubois 40,000 United States dollars in cash as shopping money. The proposed sheikh placed the cash on a piece of furniture close to Mr. Dubois, and he accepted and collected the cash with gratitude. During the investigation, Mr. Dubois stated that he politely accepted the cash gift in order not to offend the sensibility of a potential wealthy investor looking to invest $500 million United States dollars in Ghana. And I can't continue being now, no, so or say now what they are shopping. What does it? Or say Jenna fire shopping. Now, so there be main pay.
My jelly, and now my young ready. On was saying too.
Babana. Or say J-Fire shopping. Oh, J-Fire TNT. Na what you so there be there. Or no say no when they say Nipano or one more baby invest about $500 million so Ghana. It's and I wait to so come now. They will better when they say bribe. J because I didn't say you. Hey, be a warrior public officer in Tino. Be a bear what you sent because I'm trying to influence decisions. I agree with that.
Yeah.
But sir, what frame? What on sa frame?
Good.
Now what catch them say? J na Mark Jiwe na fire TNT.
Yeah. Mark me fan say
J na fa kwa shopping.
Nipa na frɛ. Oh my Jerry, minya yanka meba be ye advert wo ni tefe.
Yeah.
Na me ye sure say wo kura wo hoi.
Obetima yi ahwe ma.
Obetumi aka bia ma me ama. Me ba me ansa da ntumi mu bebre.
Yeah.
Nti me da asese.
What you fan say advert na wo ba be ye no. Me metimi influence. Ya na me say me ye adwuma on DTFM ni nti no.
Okay.
Metimi influence na price a wo betu ya na ya teso. What you fan say?
Okay. Nti ye wie na me so ene je 1000 na okwa wode afaka na je 1000 odi bi atofu na unya bebi wo kwan so a wato
na what the mama na me say den na me say menje mo me yanhwa sa ho ni yi o kwabena mo me yanhwa sa ho ni yi meno baby a mewo a bit challenge say wafre nipa no na wa yi sika so ojiwe na wo de aye shopping nipa no first sika na watwa na ye wia na ba be ka say ente se na nka no ji sika no but then yan hwa sa ho ni ye me no me yan ka say sabe
ya to na said ye
I said ya washa da na wo ma nipa no so ho as a was setting up so washa da na
was said that setting nipa up
whereby ya ebia nipa no ono akura demand we dey wan fa mame a mintimi nkokọ ese adwuma we ma wo so ho so two different things na make you
yeah
nipa no better na wani ma wo be nitefe na maka jo say ale ejo ma me bibi o ansa na one bet no ma kese wa ma me a me ne fada me ntimi so ho konam sa kwakwa ba we ni me mawie me ne wadi nkoma awie me ko so we na agiwe na de aye shopping
na watwa me
na watwa iti yenhwe sa akọ ne yie even though ye nyina de ye ko ati aketa asehye no ye wo eye lapses bi wo ho a ete se ye hwe sa lapses ne yie through a investigative pieces I am man for ye. So I say. Eti je na fa kwa shopping. Eno na one more kan wa. Eti or the one mo disika ma no o place sika so unsa wo hwe video na. O place sika no.
Nti memfa ne se wanka se ebia wonje na onfa nkoyi influence. Na yemfa de no ma no. But we dey also want to
say now they are shopping.
Now they are shopping.
Which video no cry say.
Okay. And you say we dey. Say bia o kan say na wo kwa ko influence no. Na wo mu say me kura me qualify but yire ho ne yemfa ma me. But did not for kwa shopping. Well,
no, it's a corner me ye ka say yen hwe sa oni yie.
Yo.
So ho. It is my kind way no grandpa. It is son a cocoye. Right. Okay, how you need 100.9. It's a report in the 14 pages, but the muka cranny be na ye. Na ye can kind ama yet your phone. Okay, Kwamna me fa we na ye sorry. Sade we so. When say doom so na say course no. They say GMP to send your home, ECG phone to send your mind to him for. We can't be blamed for last Thursday's power outages, GNPC. Ghana National Petroleum Corporation has absolved itself of blame for last Thursday's power supply challenges. The corporation says it had no duty to execute in affecting the outages. It is where your GNPC phone say na a na story back on so that my job online and also ECG for kasa. To teach the way.
Abusiafo Ghana National Petroleum Corporation ya yefro mu sa GNPC en wo mu chese sa dum so ne ye de sobobo wonumu a enye wonumu a emfiri wonumu kura mun ko hwe ba bi foforo mfanko.
It is how come my job online now. Also we can accept the blame for Thursday's power cut. ECG MD replies GNPC. It no so hwe also, the Electricity Company of Ghana says it can also not accept blame for Thursday's power cut experienced in some parts of the country. On October 26, the Ghana Grid Company Limited, in a statement, explained that the cause of the power cut was due to the limited gas supply to Tema, leading to a shortage of 550 megawatts at peak time. It's you see you for saying your GMPC say nyoma. Grid conso say nyoma. It is say one. Oh, where are they go on? My dear, to the beer. Oh. We na me kokan say nsem we ya. Me kan na obi ntiase ana woman me twa ma heyo.
Ma hu ni pakro. Teacher ankuma.
A teacher come in say.
Oh no.
Oh no yeah. A teacher am so go tutu an many people. Say teacher come gram say no why electricals kakra.
Electrical kakra.
Oh, where are they?
Am say they go two transformer.
En kania dundum rough.
Obi say.
When him say we many honorable Joe Wise. E wo Jabe seniors go over the weekend. Yeah, ceremony Friday night. Na kwabena kania bom wa metene jabe na honorable ade egoso ye de bade so and no man explanation be kakra eti dia we no kra ye kra de I don't even get it obi kan I don't get it en kania dundum ma ye ntiase am be kan asem bi atra me yi sije say nyam ya grid kosi every way GMP so ba say we ye so anya na mbeble mu ye an kania dundu wo kwa na kania na dum wom okay kwamna ma ya na se na mo parliament so resume ene
ene ochine wana November
ayo ochine ho Ayene and
31st.
31st. Say 31st.
Hey, no, October in so at the Sacho.
Samum.
October North, October South. Ate.
Afi noko.
One kwani ni brunya.
Pabna Zoomlion for the statement bi aba beto abontion.
Me said danya daje. Ekan ni nyina on say ene da na statement bi eba ya. Yenia yensem kire ni o yensem kire ni. Manase.
Yeah.
Azure. I say Manase when right up now chrobai no. Na Zoomlion subuwa say Yamano contract ya okoye
fumigation yeah.
Ewo ho.
Ewo your friend is saying. Baby a woman ya affected no.
Good. But me kura na me dwene ho say na dia nsuo kura ntwe ye. Na asase nani na ho no. Okoye fumigation how? But when we say Zoomlion kasa akoye donation wo.
Yeah.
Oma ye donations bebre. Ena omo de kan ho se urade ya adom na se nsuo no che na all things be equal aboni bi ansi a omo beba be fumigate ho ama wonum free womo nti wonum sempo akapre
yeah
na be me se no na bi a wan tiase a o kase because
but my kind statement no my kind statement no my tiefo
yeah
where your statement free Zoomlion for ho e de aba betudwa also the attention of the management of Zoomlion Ghana Limited has been drawn to a report on social media dubbed Ibrahim Mahama, Zoomlion, and serious questions for VRA. Which stories seek to suggest that Zoomlion Ghana Limited has been contracted by the Volta River Authority to undertake fumigation of the lower Volta areas affected by the recent controlled spillage from the Kosomo Dam. Management categorically refutes this misleading, false, and unfounded assertions by one Manasseh Azuri Awini, who has for the past 10 years sought to level various allegations against Zoomlion to no avail. This recent publication is a demonstration of Manasseh's clear disregard for journalistic integrity and professional ethics, as is expected of a person of his caliber. We want to emphasize that Zoomlion has not been contracted by VRA to undertake any fumigation activities in the said affected areas, as claimed by Mr. Winnie. His allegations are baseless and lack any factual basis. It is disheartening that in his pursuit of sensationalism and cheap popularity, Mr. Winnie has chosen to misrepresent the facts. On Monday, 23rd October 2023, Zoomlion Ghana Limited, led by its executives and management, presented a number of relief items worth over 500,000 cedis to the victims of the spillage. Additionally, a sister company, Ecozoil, also donated almost 500 life jackets to the media and rescue teams supporting the situation on the ground. At the same presentation event, the company, in addition to the items presented, announced its intention to also fumigate the areas once the water had receded. It is therefore regrettable that Mr. Winnie has chosen to overlook these notable humanitarian efforts undertaken by Zoomlion and its sister companies in support of the flood victims. A gesture which was widely covered by various media outlets, yet Mr. Winnie chose to disregard these facts and propagate misleading information and peddle his usual falsehood against the one company that has been at the forefront of keeping Ghana clean, green, and healthy, and this is deeply concerning. Management wishes to challenge Mr. Winnie to provide evidence to substantiate his claims and allegations regarding the alleged contracts awarded to our company. We remain unwavering in our commitment to upholding our corporate social responsibility and providing steadfast support to the communities in the Volta region and in other way to our mother Ghana, despite the unwarranted distractions caused by such baseless accusations. We want to reassure stakeholders that our dedication to serving and uplifting communities remains resolute. And we will continue to prioritize the well-being and support of those in need, irrespective of such false allegations. Communication Directorate. It's the Omdia Babetu one here. But the top of my
where the member no top. Abusiafo ya monim sam dada. Abrantie Manase Azure ena odesa ade betu ja. Na saa asem ye ode betu je ena Zoomlion for Elifitie. Omutasa asem ne nya nokura nya saa na tie. Na Manase munim se be se 10 years ni ena ode nani si Zoomlion ho. Ompese papa benya ahoto. Asem bia beto fom a efa Zoomlion ho anu watam no atrɛtrɛ no de atototo na we kura papa ya Zoomlion fo koye wo hompo eno mpo anka ho asem hye niam a wo mu de koye enam wo mu company ba akoso ekozoye ekoye wo no mu adoye sika anya kuma ena no wo mu kase nsuo no tia wo mbaba befum gate wo no mu de am wo no mu kama abasobode ne ade pase ya wo ye nsam trafo bebre no adi hu adanse bie no Manase de odine nyina to nkyɛn ɛna as usual ne propaganda ne attack no a ɛna oguso a ɔyɛ so waso a adanse bi sɛ ya mazum na yɛ contract so won confumigate one mo a ɔmfa mra metu dwa no mu ntie Manase nsɛm a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ nyina no kura ba akokura enim.
Okay, it's eno so ɛna body ababeto ho yɛmfa sedam fama peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, starfmga, check out ghana.com. Omadan remember boy ma abe fontenta homan. Yede emun semakodo, yede bread will need 100.9. Na kwabna me wa na menya message bi eye over the weekend. Na me drive okra WhatsApp message. Okay, your doctor ya ne kasa wa doctor osi owusu bonsu. No, or your lecturer at Methodist University. I tried to open. I'm peace in your time and a casa. I just said, Ming hang me, Yan and a casa crown, and mean, yes, you say, do one mantana. Your time and a casa pan, send be back. What one and no one said. Oh, it's about one a million message at the free. Your friend is saying, never, but no, you soon papa number. It's a message in my phone, so I'm going to say, dog now send a message. Me coco be a man in the posters. Oh, I want to be a Yena 11 November. Oh, it's a Ukrainian. In fact, I was shocked. Yeah, I'm funny. I go on funny crazy. I need a tiny didn't come on what happened. What contribute to boy to me. Oh, I was so subons. Your man is shedding. Your man is shedding. Your man is bushing in a shedding. And then referred you. Almost a surprise here. A year no. Yes, a year no. Okay, pay the band send him 11th November. I just say 11th November. A war, a war. But I'm sure you. Yeah, to me, can you? I say, I have burial service in Saturday, 11th November. A war Presby Church, Ebenezer congregation, a war Asaliboche. Oh, okay. And that just say yankran here. Oh, yeah, beko. And a funeral no. And then so say beko so Saturday. A year later, almost we are Saturday no. Na one more. Okay, one more day. Body no beko a year search the beposo. Okay. A corner mokako see no. Asante man. To almost we burial service no Asalibocha. No more the body no. Edia cross search the beposo was Asante man tem. Okay. Etu wabu we no na a year na twaso. Ewo Ashalibotwe ifi anopa no wotwe na akopem no nsia. Okay. Enase sorry no nso no ebekoso ewo ye PCG Ebenezer congregation. And just say o am presby ni pa. Yeah. Ewo Ashalibotwe. Eti eye doctor ose usu bonsu. In fact. Ya me ato safre na. Na me fa ne cleanse. Waboa ye dwumedie pa. Waboa dwumedie bebre. Je say ye frɛ ne ne kasa ne ade eti editifo asema ababeto ho. No. Okay, yo. Abna me to aso na ye twa krata no so nsama hodo a. E dia bana ye mfa enhyehyɛ so ha ye neat 100.9. Jamu akwa be de bagana montie so we need 100.9 you go so the obokrata mo semene so ya de to also na series of interviews so aye won no ade ya line ya pa no so ya de beto also okay all right aye need 100.9 yeah but is here
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so ni awo need 100.9 Wadwe nchira de befa 050372 1744 050372 1744 Yaw asanita no becha pa baby biawo the business partner no or a political analyst and I am for the ama why say we so here bibi wa it's a for the ama kwamna ya ko anyway
abusuafo the bokrata daily graphic yanim ha ana wode presek fonfoni abeto ha presek pa ayam yasema anko school ho
sa
he kasese mi ya lumilai
oya de
sanka mi wie school ho no a nka me ya lumilai
okay
ewo presek hey
mama ko na mene lawyer kwa mi adofo edu komo or your private legal practitioner
oh man ko presek me ya me ya kasese mi ya lumilai
and so we alumina or UCC
ana adisco de na me fitting shop
ne be on
o fence wo
and automatically no ma ma
me na me ye wo mo cars
that's right
school no mun se minim
it we alumni straight away okay mama ko amana so ya ne lawyer kwa mi adofo private legal practitioner ya no ni nkomo yi efa OSP yo de ababetu dwai lawyer mache
yeah
me ba na out is an open
me hoye ba mo ye
oh nyakopan don boko odi ache ejan ra yanka bi hye mu na OSP nso ede na report e for Ura Charles Adubo ahen eho eye hwehwemu bi ababetu dwa se allegedly oji de made osan de ni tumi influence ni pebi se won beba Ghana be investi ade babetu dwa ye adwuma OSP aye hwehwemu a report no kan mu aye 14 pages o che se wa ye ne say na tema
me no ma menchia o no menchia Tuesday anyone that's going to be a video copy there na yes chance OSP didn't know investigate
what someone investigate alleged we know
by who did that investigative work
was it investigation mo dey
yeah go ta Adubo ahen say oh yeah
no na Tiger IP investigative Anas na Nkrofo.
Thank you. And who was the lawyer for Anas?
Anas lawyer dey say him say Owura Kisi Ajabe.
Exactly. So investigate Ben Oye. You see, this is where people just feel so smart. Which makes tricky argument. In law, and a lawyer, you are not allowed to investigate your former client. And there's no way Mr. Jabin could have investigated this matter without investigating an act. And he felt a conflict of interest. He felt that he was conflicted. He could not do the investigation. There's no way he could have investigated Adubo without investigating an act. And I heard that he reported about saying he's exonerated. When you felt a cop out, because he saw said he was in conflict of duty. You know how that report about was clear with. Now, I'm telling you that he did no investigation in this matter. Because obviously the evidence will be pointing towards an act. And evidence is pointing towards an act. How do you investigate your own crime? What is the mechanism?
But no, sir, Anas na why an investigative piece.
Directed, controlled, legally advised by who? Who could see that? You yourself, you are part of the directing, the advising, collecting, everything. So there was no way he was going to be able to investigate a man. Let's say that if I was Adubuahin's lawyer, I would just say, look, deny everything. Who deny everything? How are you going to investigate without even putting a knot in the witness box to give evidence against Adubuahin? It was not possible to do any investigation. And he just pretending that were clear. When in fact, he did no investigation. There's no way he could have investigated it. Because we're a lawyer, our cardinal rule is that you cannot go after your former client. Either your client or your former client. Now, my sister also, as recently as said after the year, who has been in the chamber was still representing Nana. And what investigation did he say he do? Why no interview though? How far report from that here?
Oh, report is on about 14 pages.
Oh, Mata Tumbo.
Hey, sir.
The castle was he was in a conflict situation. And he could not properly investigate anything. Because the law is that, or our rule as a lawyer is that you cannot go after your client or your former client because you have certain privileged information when you're a lawyer and come out. Until once you get that privileged information, the chances that you can use it against your client or your former client. Therefore, our rule is that you cannot go after your client or former client. Now, we have a situation where your client, former client, you yourself was directing, collecting evidence against somebody. How do you use that evidence against that person? You know,
but what happened?
He was in an impossible situation. If I were him, I would say, look, this matter there, let's give it to the police because I have a conflict. And I'll recuse myself and get the police or somebody who is independently or not related to Anna. That would have been a proper force. Now, but I also report the 12 page which he was just even Baumia was not aware. I mean, look at that. Meanwhile, that video I'm not buy in the first place.
But lawyer, I didn't walk us on no direct stay, no, am I buy? Is it because of
a lawyer? He was a lawyer, counseling and advising. What did they reckon? He was a lawyer. So, what was the initial report? The intent of the initial, what was the intent? The intention initially was that you wanted to show evidence that everyone he was corrupt. Remember? That's the whole point of the initial violence. He was corrupt. And the buyer quickly, President say, okay, look, I don't want such a person in my government. So how did you come and claim him? They don't claim to say Anas didn't didn't do a good job, and I said information and the back was wrong. Is that what he's saying? Mark, are you following?
I'm following.
Is he saying Anas lied? Is he saying Anas did something that he was not allowed to do? I'm just trying to understand. AGYEMAN, somebody totally unrelated to Anas. That's why investigation now. That person would have called Anas, grilled Anas to ascertain the truthfulness. Before answering what to me, I conclude. Me, I don't buy it. It's called a cop out. It's an easy way out of a difficult situation or finding himself.
Okay, does it mean say na and say OSP nanka or some investigations we want?
Correct.
But some man pennies in a direct no.
Oh, my penny has to do what he has to do. It's all your family. So in the footage that was almost the sole evidence against Eduardo. That was collected by my client. There's no way I was going to be able to investigate such a situation. So I'll recuse myself and refer the matter to another investigative body. That is what I, as a lawyer, that's what I would have done. Because there's something called conflict of interest. You have duty to your client forever until he dies. And Mark, if you are my client, every information I have with you, I'm going to keep it till you die or I die. That is how we are trained. So if I start investigating you, Mark, you can raise objections. Say, I have certain privileged information about you, and you will not allow me to investigate. That is how our rule works. So how was he going to be able to investigate that? Ask questions. You see, this is how our rule works. There's no way this man would have been able to investigate that. Who is his client? When your friend will buy this. Me, I will not buy it. I know he did no investigation. If you want me to write a report, I can write something.
It is a all catch investigation to take place for a period of 6 months. No,
how can you investigate your client? Start just asking yourself questions. If you investigate, I do was he going to be able to investigate Anas to see whether what Anas is saying is true? The answer is no. You cannot investigate your client or your former client because you'll be breaching your code. That in itself should tell us that this guy did no work.
Adia way and no. Anas other anti-graft institutions be to me afa aye.
Well, you see, Mark, the moment one body comes out to say we have done investigation and cleared person, it means that the person should be allowed to go. Otherwise, you'll be going to the overkill situation. Information by investigative bodies who are cleared. So why are you going after him? It's like double jeopardy situation. So what is the mechanism? Even the appearance they say he has been cleared. Nobody wants to investigate somebody who has been cleared. It's not proper. It looks like you are witch hunting the person. That is why when somebody says I'm going to do investigation, the person must, in fact, truly do a proper investigation. But in this situation, it's not possible because you have your own client as person who is making their allegations. So there's no way you are going to be able to investigate your own client.
It's not just and one that is the end. Obi to me can say there be a OSP no na 1 year na dwuma yi enti be CID for cry take you over.
It looks not proper. So we got to adjuyman. If I know clear, how do you do it and then find something else? Who is why? But maybe I'm telling you, there is no way this guy could have investigated because he's already conflicted. When you're in conflict, you're in conflict. So you don't even touch the file. Me, not me. Me, always here. In a situation that involves my former time, I will not even touch the docket. And my office will not even touch the docket. Because I'm not saying, any investigation be on in that office, you, the OSP, personally has to sign off. If it's not possible, so you will be more deputy grammar. Because it has to come back to you for you to sign it off. That's I won't sign it off if you are in conflict of interest situation. How do you go ahead? And I want to hear conflict of interest.
Okay. Eti se etene sadia na just say anas adwuma na oye no mfom so.
Exactly. That is another way of looking at it. Because if you say anas adwuma was not enough for you to find criminal liability against people in India, then by implication you are saying that's the you see, this is why he's in this position. But one night, two people do my money. You are not the you was was your client. But what did they make an It is logically. Either way, you can't see any weight in the work he has done. And that will defeat. That and that will be disputed because his credibility is also on the line. And when a friend of fight watching an investigation, if you feel there would be a proper investigation, please step aside and let somebody else do it. Man, I don't know. You're talking about my opinion.
Eti yanhwe baby wa hai. Ose and the report in the mono. Ose though the conduct of Mr. Dubois amounts to trading in influence or influencing peddling, which is closely associated with the corruption, there is no actual criminal prohibition of his acts in respect of which the OSP has a mandate to further act. It's not just a way in the
The guy didn't do no investigation. That's always that
time. Then what do we do then? Investigative piece is a Tiger API. A Juma Wamakwa ye thinking say obi hold public office. Ye betwe bi ne say ye moralo say ye mremu allegedly. Yes okwakodia demodie. Ne aye ne sa ne de gu nipa no mfi just like that.
And what is even sad for us is that the person they were alleged to have done something wrong has been cleared by his own lawyer. Has been cleared by his own lawyer. You see how uncomfortable this guy is between the rock and the hard place. Your own lawyer goes and clears somebody else. Your own lawyer who was presumed to have given you advice goes and clears somebody else. That's where we are.
Eti Owura Charles Dubois so betimi take legal action against Tiger API. Thinking say one magu no mfi.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The question is, now Tiger API, do they exist? Where do you find them? How much property do you have this matter? And then the answer. Who's you are? Many years ago, we all lost because at the end of the day, who's that was it? Can you get money out of stone? Can you get blood out of rock or stone? Okay, you can get your victory. But victory may be hollow. Uko pursue Taga, yeah, only now, among the dodges. So you would not be a cake to whom was Japanese officer. But definitely, anyone.
Director of Communications at the MAP Progressive People's Party, no say, McJerry, a friend of Felix Mante, or say McJerry, as senior Kwame Adolfo, the OSP is now a public officer, using administrative law for his functions. Is he, as OSP, not guided by procedure to act in any way that is not in conflict with the work he does? Is he saying the OSP have interest in the Galamsey Economy Investigative Piece on the basis that he, the OSP, has represented and asked before? Is he saying the Attorney General today cannot prosecute someone he has represented before? I think that is overstretching the argument.
Well, there was diversity in opinion. He's entitled to his opinion. But I know he's wrong. The cardinal principle as a lawyer, and they say you have to have a duty to your client and you override duty to the court. These are the two things they teach us in law school. It is our opinion because, politically, he has to think differently. Fine. But as a lawyer, and I'm telling you, I will always uphold my duty to my client and my duty to my court over my political interest. Because at the end of the day, I became a lawyer before politics. I was struggling many years studying in law school to become a lawyer. So I don't really give a hoot about a political party. And I'm telling you, I have a life without a political party. And in law school, they train that saying, law is a unique profession. It deals with people's lives and livelihoods. It gives you power. It will just have power to defend the vulnerable, those who have nobody. And we used to say the no Jews, nobody to defend. Those are the people you should go after. And when the heavy might of the state is against you, you need a lawyer who will stand by you and will not be afraid. And I'm telling you, I'm not afraid to tell you the truth. Say, the OSP is wrong. We are a public officer. As he is, I'll first ask myself, do I have a duty to make sure I'm not conflicted? If the answer is yes, I'm in conflict, I'll recuse myself and refer it to somebody else. Because one yes, you go and you are going to find yourself in a big ditch. I want you to pull it back. But beginning now, we said the fingerprinting is there. I can't do it. And so I don't know opinion if he said, we a lawyer, once you become a public officer, you throw away what they taught you in law school, then you have problems. If I'm an attorney general and I have a friend or a close relative who is in trouble, I cannot take the matter. I'll have to hand it over to the police or somebody who is very far away from me for that person is won't handle. I am not allowed to touch it because either will make clear that you because the mirror relationship. And your conversation is also will come after me. Who do you are okay. And the PPP guy said, if he's a lawyer or he's a student lawyer, who say you have two cardinal duties. Your duty to your client and you override your duty to the court. And where you see that the situation is in conflict, pull yourself out and let somebody else do the work. Ma go ahead.
Internet say me wa hapa say wo ye lawyer ni for instance na wo be hold public officer issues ni bi we ba be for tables na say nipa no wa ye adwuma ma ne pen and say as the time crowd be your public office holder na go so ye adwuma ma na e kire say wo hwe na say wo be conflicting ho say recuse wo yi hu free Sana Pashe.
Because we gather for the we be nyɛ ho asomaka eti nyɛ sigia na me be jaja if ever I ever become a judge fa bi a my ho adwuma bia would never pass through me obi a wo ba be a pass it through me chamber if I become aware that this guy came through my chamber I will just refuse. That is how we are trained, because otherwise somebody will do something to it. And that's what they teach you. Who are lost to a child, money. And then once people are raising questions as if they don't know. Every lawyer must know.
Okay. Lawyer, my yan, why are there be any more how? Not many cabinet discussions been an bisa say, we share OSB report in more. Or can say, a bra, a Charles a Dubois. Only investors issue no. Of course, yes, one more genuine people. One more found $40,000. And no fire. Or G, a down massy. So 1 year non fan shopping. Then in the bisa say we are public office holder. Wakoshia, any pebi. Na wamoso, ya no wedding come ye per se, ye be establish a bank. What about $500 million and a baby Ragana economy mo. Then the panel so yes. The ababe ye okay, one in a year, wama usika. Say wo beje, ana wonje. And no, you can't say because Nipana ne the amount, and you want to demand this sika di free ni ho. I don't know say Jenna they are shopping. And work of fans yes, so your public office and obi mawadia, and also say you're careful, be ana and also influencing some decisions. It's another where do we draw the line?
Well, Mark, it's simple. In some countries, one man is clear. So be sure idea of a certain up to $200. You don't have to declare. But anything more than $200, you have to declare. And gee, maybe the men are not advice do what? Because you tell 40,000, it's a lot of money. As I said, who be declare straight away $40,000. Between far now. That's our bank as a name. You can't accept that. End of the story. So I say. And normally, we're better to cry now. What we can look. In fact, I cannot take it because it's a lot of money. And also, a debate on my end here. Umam is a gift of 40,000. Umam gift because you are looking for something richer. And if it's so cool, it's not what else. If you may say, yeah, I can make personally a company. Because the damage when my ammo, I think $40,000. And now, when I get $40,000, what tomato? No way, baby, when you want to meet. So, what's up, Japan? Hello?
Me once, me one pa, Lord.
We chose to be or her. I feel when you want to meet her. It means because maybe I never done my amount here.
It's not Charles Dubois, you know, a quack so young from so.
Yes. Yes. I never done my ideas will be more $40,000.
Yeah.
So, it is straight away. There's no who's one hand could put in the question. One person would talk. So,
okay.
And even though it's a gift, you yourself, you should know that she can't do a big bunch of gold. If you're no small PD. Look, my mom, let me get you. Now, only I'm going to get you. Let me go and
yeah.
I want to find against another one. Ever no. Governor, look at policy back. It comes to say, will be a many media against him. The lawyer and cut. It is straight away. The alarm bell started ringing in my ears. Do this, Marco. I'm bad. I'm home. I'm a pay. Oh, lawyer. Dear. I said, no, 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 rabbit. Now, you need a year more. Sometimes I never think back. That's what mom says. Also, now, so, lawyer is so about also, that we will hear no one. Go and tell your lawyer, say, Uba, me ho. Who the envelope will blame me? It's a minute. On family lawyer. So, this is how they tempt you. Temptation will come. To give immediately was supposed to be.
Okay.
Can go to pay. I'll have to compromise my client. Because my dear, the idea. After my class, a champion, the shout. So, over there. Aha, the client, any you know, could book beer.
It's a way in an hour you won't come.
You have to. You have to. And I go for about 2 million today. The lawyer need, would you know, now, customer, beer. You have to go to prison. And to me, bow. Now, to me, it goes to your own integrity. It may everyone who has plans that coming to the only target. Because at the end of the day, you don't need that 40,000. So what is the mechanism?
Yeah.
That make one back on law school. I practiced 21 years. What do I need a bribe for? And let's say my money here. As a lawyer for 21 years. Let me give bribe. I'm a lawyer because you know at the age of 21 years. That is my family.
Yeah.
Because your own integrity, our building, it's a sick. Now what you buy? Now what is that? And why do you need that money anyway? If you have to do here in one house, you know what no school, that's what they tell me. You here in one house, a place to sleep, food to eat, and clothes to wear. You here another. Until you get to the graveyard, that's all very greedy. I don't think it me any almost happen. If you take a graveyard, you almost because only have very greedy. Now, mindset say you don't need that. Who didn't give me Bible? It may not warm your lawyers, but they get into trouble. I don't feel sorry for them because we are taught in law school. Say, don't do this. That's also over here now. When your problem. Why should I feel sorry for you? My country is making us. I mean, I'm going after the OSEI all the time because I know that he was taught in law school things he should do and things he should not do.
Okay.
And this is what making his mistakes, though. That's why I'm also going after him. Like the mechanism.
Yeah, I'm following.
Because at the end of the day, though, and you may be why you don't even need it.
Ain't he say, yeah. Okay, the other maybe Sunday say. Idea we are bay and also can be bitching said and midi can ebisano on the other side. Say, Anna say Juma or ye, and nipa be a question. Say, Quanya offer so yen investigations, no. Not quite be because won't me invite you be. Would me fly nipa outside the country. Whether that you come, would you also take this for your shopping? While was that and now what they mano. So, in as much as Woka say nipa no sika we dey say me ya hweye no sa side no so am say kon so say careful ho
unfortunately investigation let's say keep you via or you distance from an act more fraud now more interrogate now
yeah
so what is the mechanism what report that what show I condemn the conduct of an act. Oh, yes, I will report it.
Me patro there be and on yes I me hwe mu nyina because Jenna fire shop no akra indicate always be na kasa kan e wade ni mu ha baby a omodi sika ma eye Charles Adubu an o ka say je na fa kwa shopping akonwa odi sika no to so ne ade nyina no always be na kasa no wa keke ni nyina wa but the kwanda meeting mu senti no wa shi obi o say je na fire shopping a uwi an wa twa ne say waje bribe
the opportunity we had since the best time investigation, and oh yeah, papa. So I claim. And you may not be a better because the country broke in no inside.
Okay.
Oh, you know, that would be this. Mom to me, find it. You know.
Eti say yenhwe o man panyin and the refer asem de ma OSPO. And OSPO we no don report about me nyina yenso yetima kenka bi ejidi say bi a report no we di kan dia ma o man panyin ansa no publicly no the way ba betudwa. It's the fight against corruption that we're being on the way. Again, a catch there.
We don't really need any choice. Every asset we move on.
It's it now. Yeah, the babo man penya basu and I because as usual, I said any pe be friend on a clearing agent.
Oh, but okay, it's got nothing to do with my penny.
Okay. Yeah.
What did I say about bonnet? I said, shut a chima. Is that the envelope in the area? The more you want to I would deserve a bit shower. Another one that I mean to talk to a people, I don't know who am him for. Woman, I was not put to the zoo over 2 years. We will have whom I thought to say. What a quiet way. Matiami, what I don't think that he did.
OSP say case no and share them with an album be a baby full be bow best be.
No,
or the dada eh. Okay. Now where the major who Honorable Kennedy Japan ababe make allegations they say a nipa be friend is one money $800 million say on step down. And now a vice president and I swear in the camp and so about bonti be deny sad ye way a dear free war. And also yan sa na say Embramun say ye baby.
Why can't the baby? Who has been my president? And can you what be good? What I got the gap really?
Answer. On to me, friend. Because allegations in the mood.
What's up? Oh, Europa, good to so interview one.
Yeah.
You know, so bad I was wrong. And I will deny. So at the end of the day, the presumption is it never happened. Once when you are moving about this kind of it means it never happened. So
yeah. Okay, lawyer, I don't pay you that. I mean, count on so bad. I'm sure. Yana lawyer Kwame Adofo or your private legal practitioner, and you know it didn't come on. Then you reporter, your 14 pages. Office of the Special Prosecutor. Wamodi ababeto abonten Special Prosecutor name no. Ura, lawyer Kisia Jaben. And the reporter di aba and the yedi won komo no. Enyina ne fa Ura Charles Eduboahen. Anas Aremeya Anas and the crop for investigations a womo ye. Nam so a videos no eba na asemo. Sa video no na enya Charles Eduboahen nko na ewo video no mo. Video no ba ku bi capture obi o de di no videos no ka chire no. Sa videos no na enye nipa ba ko pe o. Iti ba ko na aka no ene so ana se wen because ye wo hey erade Jagana na no videos no edin bi gum eno no Tiger IPI fo yifrim wo mu yifrim edin no ne guy name no W na edi kan WA Tiger fo yifrim a guy name I just be ba wo amunim bia amunim. Okay, that's it. Ghana Montie so near one, yan ye betim.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Amansacha me kwa na for na eye de obon krata no oye mu adwuma. Na ye hwe aye dia ekoso. Na me colleague journalist eye kwaku anan. Kwekwana say hello, McJerry. It is now factual that the OSP has completely lost its bearings and need further and better particulars to enhance its law abilities to prosecute. Would Ghanaians recall my presence at Net2 TV then I said and maintained that the pieces of Anas Aremia Anas was a complete waste, useless, repugnant, and has no merit in an undercover investigative journalism project. I intercepted the original copy of that piece he published about Edubuahin, and it will interest you and your listeners what went on. However, to ascertain what actually happened before Edubuahin was famed in Dubai and McJerry, I've always told you and your listeners that the man Anas Aremia Anas, known to Ghanaian years ago, had not come to do journalism. He embarked upon what you call evil enterprise, entrapment, and all sort of unlawful conduct against the journalistic practices. If I may disclose to you and your listeners the entire pieces of so-called investigations conducted by Anas and his Tiger IPI, the whole country will go amok. He is fake. Okay. He is fake and liar. As the judge earlier ruled, there are a lot of deep secret beneath all the so-called pieces of his undercover projects. Ghanaians shall see. This sooner rather than later. Kwekwana investigative journalist. Hey, Gwagu. Ale, me you kakra wa na man no no. What the message be send us here? And no na me discard this message. Anyway, hi indeed 100.9. I do check 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Na yankin kanye famao.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yankwa amane so na yene eye Kwadwo Dankwa. Kwadwo Dankwa eye communication officer de ma eye NDC in the Eastern region. O wa amane so. We say we twa mabo. Kwadwo Dankwa. Peter Kwesi Mensa. Okay, Peter Kwade na nze ma hu say ase. Number 1 or 2 bi. Kwadwo za also. Aha. We your friend is saying Delali. Wow, deputy communication officer. Malik Basintele. One more you chama boni na more communication to na mbomu din. Baza ne say. What chairman so Marco Livakevo. Hey, I'm not doing. Na bibi abokwa no pay. But kwado baby I wanna say ekobi wo monti ana be phone here.
Okay. Me say ayan so enye. Ahawa manibunu kodana ekom ene eya apimiti a Ghana fo yesi no. Enya bia we aka che me say eye. This is my joy. Me no mienu na ye ukrum ha. Yenim say o mind na mo ewe. Sana na asian kan no. Enya sa na tie ne o. Ena me no ka say. Dokoro na kan and ye to 50%. Na when you get bi no amen. Ene unka 5 Ghana we bi. And sila mo na ye tono eye 1 Ghana cedi no. Ene unka 10 Ghana cedi. Ma jeri o ya we say. Unya bi. Hwe enkan kora. Na ka auto doko a etunkuruma. Ye the play so. That's why now auto doko na so tunkuruma. There are these certain places that my jeri. The okwa, you know say doko dey tell ma ko ni sheton. Ana ye kwa na meboa. And okwa me asama ko something bi ne dia atare eye place ni mama. Eye ya friend say dey ni sheton dey. Ma jeri. One be ya e wasa woto. eti baabi a yɛdu no mmabunu no yɛ nyinaa yɛ abasesa mmabunu no ɛkɔm deɛ mmabunu nkɔ yie ɔman no mu ayɛ den ama ɔman panyin kura bɛdi ato mu sɛ ɔman yi mu ayɛ den na ɔno deɛ wɔntumi nya ho hwɛ na wɔtwɛn sɛ new leader bɛba na wɔde nsatire mu aba ɛno na mebisa sɛ mateɛ wɔman panyin a aka wo fie baako ɛne fa na wɔka sɛ yɛn sɛ wontumi nya hwɛ deɛ ɛna ɛrenane ne na ma nipa aforɔ mɛtoa so na Ghanafoɔ yɛyi afɔtɔ na Ghanafoɔ ɔhaw dɛ ma ne hunu yɛ dan mu no yɛn dan mu emu bio mark
yo mate na enra why press conference press conference no mu no na wo kyerɛ sɛ allegedly MPP foɔ bi eyiyi ɛyɛ train na de ɛwɔ apue mantama tonton ɛna wo san kra ka sɛ ehwehwɛmu na ba bɛda de sɛ Dr. Baumia ehia sika nti saafo no tonton de sika na kɔma Dr. Baumia na ɔde yɛ ne campaign ade nti na ɔka ne sa
mark medase mark na elim sɛ train kwaya ɛda Ghana ne ne twi aso nyinaa ɛyɛ owura ɛyɛ Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ana fix ni nyinaa na let's na dia no ana kwan na eboa am ye de niema fi kurase e de bakrom eboa akoni bi abana yetumi ekoba ntam na ma efie dudu a ye train na die ana train kwan abaya eko abezu bra yamfa eye train no enya dwuma se na ye de dwuma enkan if you don't hear the you say, and Catherine, I dear no, you dear final. I can quite do why you bet to me as such a book near the be na up for my luna. And I yet. That's why come here and say, my over 3 months more. 1 year, 7, yak for about my one. Say, one mamma book Ghana at Japadia one, by no. Sound for 1 crew ya. Anna. Womo tu mani esi Ghana Japadia so a womo twitwa eton eche dikano edi na no ne yebisa fe enti na na danko akufu ado ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enti bosha a womo share yen fe womo ba be ye eye sky train na ye be eye train afa wiem a womo share yen se 2019 na womo wie no enti woman to be I name no one. Near what no I yet that down one. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah yes. And no was set for to try a tongue a critical one. And no, I'm here Casamat. Fabiano in 20 years. Fabiano and other papa. Fabiano, I have dear, will be out your my Ghana home, my Ghana Dawakuma so. Now what did Ghana put to dear? Also so Fabiano. Every time we kaya try and say, I take cry. One more baba you clear, I find a poom, what's all what here? What was the trainer? Yet the fair poom, you know more baba yet. That's the way you be on Mawasia, and then you be our one of one. Yet to me, I get clear and for you. Yet when you clear for what near a doctor, just for one, or be a pagan also, and then would you try at the Tomana. Ma oko ba bi say eye asiase eye district ahemfo wo ba kasa e de pie ba kasa asa dabi ne ye koso wo ya asiase a MC ne ne krofo wo mu twitwa eye train na de eto enya de papa eye MPP youth organizer na organizer what asiase ahemfo no ko reporting ne be train no say wo twitwa na de Emma police train ye de ko eye police station. And I do this 12 midnight. Na MP jira ho. The money no and find money. Na obi ya bono for some obi ya dia enye papa say. Na se mrani dia. MP unya kuduro unya tumi. Se wo ko se anabi de so ye ni sa ni fane ma. Uya no so to nkan ya. Oba da so ene ne patam. Asele across manso ɛne ne pattern one MPP for kɛkɛ mpanyinfo a edi mu ɛwɔ MPP constituency executive polling station executive and ɔmo ti ɔmo mu gu mu a ɔmo twitwa tiri nadeɛ no ɛtɔn ɛsma ne yɛ tete kora ne sɛ tiri nadeɛ no ne bo ɔde baa o 6 feet of just one ɛyɛ metal no ne yɛ tete ne sɛ ne bo ɔde about 8,000 Ghana cedis mark ne bo ɔde about 8,000 Ghana cedis ɛna saa afɔ yi ato ɔmo gu mu a wɔn twitwa na ɔmo tɔn de sika hyɛ ɔmo bɔtɔm mark wouldn't say to the extent to say my communication officer what ya and or confronting 1 year 1 to 2 years, you know. If you look like class over me, I want to be a person that didn't be mouth. I don't want the lack of tournament. Also, maybe the lack of a boy and not again. If you have the say no, you're finally fully. And the year come here when you're home. If you move out the car and say, but you did not talk, maybe not on my company, my other side. On my no, the other show on top. The show was after the ball, my no Japan, who buying, and not on my Japan. Rather than keep on my no Japan. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, I like Baumia to my yet. You look at cry and I say, am I? The Oregon the 4 young people, after the accusation said, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia owes you 1 billion per delegate. Oh, yeah, what's up? And the delegate. Now, says he come and walk here at the delegate, you know. You beside I want to own your free hair.
Now, 1 billion, Ben, I got 100,000 and now 1 billion.
Oh, 100,000 is the one. Memo of a computer,
that's with it.
Some memo of let me tell you. Some no of a computer, oh, sure. Make 100,000 or see here. No, see here. I get 1 billion. I don't know Dr. Maumba, we are here. If you hear that cry, I understand. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, she can't hold to Yana. That's him, a dear one. You should try your tongue. I found one for near the fat abbey doctor. The doctor for your company.
But you,
I came up. But you say you're crying your account, the patrol. I guess you're crying every year. And somebody corroborated by LPP member.
Okay, Pajo meba David Nyamutre. On the 2nd of May, and the Ministry of Railways Development, one with the press statement about MONTIE. A TFIA seminar also the viral video on some alleged stolen rail tracks and steel sleepers. And a womba bitchri muse. Sa dieno. Eye womo na ede contract na ma eye nwumakuo bi a womo eyiyi sandade no meba ana number 2 yenim say yi sa eye tete train akwan no atwam enti aban train akwan oye kura no eye standard gauge a eno na ente se tete de no enti se obi womo yiyi na yabɛyɛ foforo ɛde awɔ hɔ a esi de na mokɔka sɛ nipa bi na ahyɛ da
na
ewi akɔtɔn
the uyi a me fa ne sɛ ministry na ma ho plan sɛ yi a uyi a the brand ministry na na wa
sɛ ministry na contract
nyabotre na ade na omu yi wɔ constituency ne district wona wo mo tɔn wɔ hɔ no edu ministry
Mahu say one more tongue.
Oh, man. Master Klaus, the Miami Constituency Communication Officer. They opted to give him some. Mark, tell you, I can go out and want them. I let our ministry know at one of my chances. I had this. Now, Sala cannot try to come at Chancy district. It was in response to a year, the friend is information and ministry say Atlantic district was said omatinkophobia railway lines. And the ministry next say, Tamatinkophobia, you want to where we are. Me man go for back from the transported near Yelvia. Now, the back. Now, Mark, me ask you, Yelvia, yes, some of them are crowd. You go to Fufro. You go to Fufro. Where even no can say, oh, go to. At the machine, is to never go out and jump out a year and a bank assembly, you know, and I do no more packet, and you know. And that's what we say, look at that, Mark. Jimmy, coach,
but why not catch us somebody? One move to 2 o'clock on this kind of command, Dr. Baumia.
Minia, take a man who I will stop here.
And now me person me the way clear renting and maybe some catch man can't just a man can say me corner member.
Over here, someone here. We are also bizarre one kind of thing. Dr. Mahmoud, 100,000 Ghana cedis.
One who said, Debbie, who said you make allegations when one who said, Dr. Baumia.
Said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 300,000 Ghana cedis.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, you know, say allegedly, and I ever. Such you make a yoga.
Me too.
That's a man, ma. And in the Yelima as Ghanaians, you have to what we say and what say. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, there's kind of way.
A dear establishment will say, a no correct. So to yam padia, I feel your business on your scanaway.
Ah, Mungo, can I Japan in every way? Can I Japan? And a year video or since you can't a year kind of saying, delegate football, and then what would be for not to the fundamental of our well. And you are saying somewhere yet to change. And yes, I am trying to come. I keep this one or cannot. Many why I say, a year upon if you swap the catch them or anything one. But that's not point to someone. Now, it's not more. Nipa, what a corroborative that's some way said Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I yet train like them, I get charity, can't be brother, but they try delegate, you know. Why, yes, you need
a young wine.
Oh, unless we're good at it, don't know. Frank,
unless we're good at it, and now all kind, yes, sir. Dr. Baum.
You know.
And I said, Dr. Baumia, what would you train that they are coming to a campaign?
They cannot the proceed or no, and I campaign. And
have you validated? What validation we say as some of the kind of
and as some of our
Kwadwo eti obi aka bibia fa ho na enokre ho obi aka bibia fa ho na enokre
ya dom wasuko ma tebe ya no wasuko aye magina bontine nkan ya dom wasuko am ya hu se ya papa na kan nokre ye den ewom eti anya sa aka mi magina o kidi kase yeso ma se ma menka na se de o man japa ye sta wonsa yet your mind shall start. Some brother money pack the whole toy. Yenya Sujanya hot top. Say ye and feel how young and the room. Who particularly and circle your teeth, what boy and to 20 years now. Shall I let or how young and who I know who yet. Then one of the fire on the first one. Or who this flag bearer of the apart. And you know, young Tonga is up at Yemina. Young Sagan is up at Yemina. Na ye ni Ghana Japan ni na na kirima ba ya menye biana Mark baby ye no asamena wo say ye settle ye sia bia sam ye muni aka no kore a tira ban we ene aye doctor because of the happen Mark say ya hwehia Ye na Ghana bia me new me no ye ma e ba betra mu. Ye Japan ye woni na ye no ba boy man dembele. And now what to galamsey ya my no ma bring e bi tire kwa to galamsey. And ye ko for ni na ma say you know, and then also more Tom scrap. No more discount. And no more be clear delegate.
Kwajo say some na work any no. Who make conclusive statements? I just say ujitum say sa na etie. E fine ni one we say one more tongue e ye train na de ni bi. Because one say ultimate establish what about chance DC din what's the one man album one more ton train that day? I find that when we say one more ton train that day. What you may trace say one more ton year, you know, a fine of the process in the fire. Ah, it because so Dr. Baumiaso. It because so Dr. Baumiaso. It's say all this is the KIB. Eh, the campaign. Could you?
Ya don't say no more support after the liberty.
But you are still not providing the relevant information.
Which relevant information? Look, at my press conference, I provided footage of train at the end one. Womuchucha, and then the Omadi, every month for police is one allegedly. One protect the Sankophone now, videos. And then get some
videos, sir. A train that the amount will be tutuno. The crime will be waha. But you have to establish, say, a your chronobi no the bomb mine. And now say, the railways ministry, air cano, and Abia,
example. And say, Uti. Another order police command. A branch your friend about for a work. MPP youth organizer was arrested by the CID from Accra for stealing railway lines. On MPP or MPP. Records now on seminal campaign. We are trying out on 10th of May. A year handful. I want a credit. Stop here and see and cross one. Nobody too late and you know you see someone say class expensive. Only to not get away on provide. It is on record. I have free a press conference.
Okay, Bebajo Jinasoma me. Mame kwa manusona mene Eric Amponsa ono no ye district chief executive Achem Achiase. Yanu no nin komo efa sense me. Eric Memwache. Oh, sorry, okay, Richmond and Ponsa Mon rather. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Na ene many NDC regional communication officer din komo. And what site mo ho ahoma so amsa wote say money crofobia ka bom na mo wie train na de na mo patem ho.
Me da sit ya ekefo nyina no pen. Na aya na emobbo na arenfo propaganda NDC for desta. Na me no dey no benya obra bebrebe mu. Ni go fiam ponsa ana reach one ponsa jebi a me bi no this information them. Na be tun aka chewo say me nua train na de na ebe ye best. Nka NDC for be tun aka railway ho. Ako buza say I don't think mama kwan na actually this me penifo area train na de. It is the na o ye na for the na de so kwan so. Na so what you come to the railway for. Say I don't think na Omani to hire DT and then MPP for, but any press conference, the many MPP for area train at the end. That's how we hope about it. This is a boy and a child. And come on, I know NTF when I come grab for dinner pay. Mini ABB. About 2 years ago, in corporate, I said, oh, we are to that day. It's a me at the DC. My team group 20. And the more police station, because I call it a jelly. You know, tell us that that to a gem with you. If you had another command railway very for that, I'm not there, no, I'm mobile. You want that, and now I wanted to buy, say, I'm the line, I'm a contractor. Be so I'm just not there. What is the one for me? I don't much have
You go me at the Awakra. Is it time to buy a copy of it here? I think can I just say, can you follow? Commercial and what I say. I saw near here, the people one out to the beginning. Any I'm going to cut out of office. I agree with 4 minutes. I said, yeah, I'm not going to get I know. I'm just with this to my best at the cop. Then print America say, something at the end of my contract, is in the contract. If you see, in Kayabasi Kopu, Takwa, Ovodian, I think, it doesn't a boy, Uncle cooperate you. An authority, Uncle say. The mission is the only acquiring Amma contractors. So we need at the end of the cop. And I tell you, I tell you, and then about one, I don't know where it is. We give it a combination of all this name.
Okay, but honorable, we'll see watching the Pebby by 20. I be crying a jelly woman. I want with their fear said because no more to a year railway Nadia. Does it mean that woman the end of chrono and no officially in free the ministry Honana?
Yes, it's about that is here, yeah. If you fed a video court, I don't know if you away. Oh, my name is get you on. About that, if you see a yeah, if you doesn't get court.
It's now a point, it's been established that Ampa railway Nadia near Bivia. And a yampa so officially a railway development for no Ministry of Railways and Development at the contract yama edumakobi so munyi na de no.
It is a open press conference. Na nimdie kwanso no oye yihwemu say anybody na ewia no na info na mo de no yamma mo krata se omunyi nti unka ne nyina mfra keke.
Na wama kuta nkrata na omudi yiye no te se wo mpeso ano so no muduru ho a ede na be mo hu se officially buenum ne na yama omutumi se omunyi.
Minu ya se be nya bofra mfa wano keke be ka se na me krata se be meyi na mama akwa na begi e se mo me copy no be ya no me copy da be paso ah oba but you be with copy that part there if you way the government the buy and authority the buy me man for keke me yi se me na etimi me yi ko na say an ko yi no tia semba no watch me the one the letter every the way is going to buy it and the part is there
Womo ewia ye na modi bi ko gina eya asemdi bia ma amra no kora bobi no na womo yiyi ndade na womo de ko hen fine na womo koton no
obi a wo wia de se bi me bi koton no wo wia anajo na makoye juma de ba china eni wo nse na ye nya police for detail ya ye nya bi chi wo ibe bi mo koton no de mi ntimi chere mo koton no.
Ah, okay, it's in Shushomu and capture baby or Mokoton no.
Oh, maybe I tell me, Chomna, and my police for me, we are. I mean, maybe
say, one will go so 8 to 2 and I'm 1 to 2 a year. A year officially, one buying a railways development and ministry now contracting woman.
Officially, for no one to 1 year. If we have across the court that in Nano, or be able to cut. You will put them on to win.
It's adjoining districts and so no more money at the horse their NDC focus any PBA. One more A to no, and almost 2 send at the end of 1 more. A bino, a mom to me, Kratas or Montutu.
Who's officially in the phone for Nakata, and if I prefer Mr. Adaba. On look at the idea and we're introduced the contractor in the mining. I know I just a contractor when the Diamond said, only to find a woman at the end of Google. For you at one time. Don't obedient in the bank. It's a contract and company. No, for to come and I think that Dabano. No, dear me. If you want me here, I can cross so. I'm glad there so. I'm going to introduce that contract being at their money. And son, I must be at immediately.
Okay, Padodan Quadia, I knew you this year at your menu.
Mark.
Yes, sir.
It's a DC, sir. Near Dickon. Left and no walk. Or copy of work.
Oh, Waka also a copy of Danica Moses here.
Okay, wait a question. 10 years. More letter no copy. Mark 10 years. I say, well, from Ministry of Railway, I say collection of stolen railway lines within that Shatta district. Near Ministry collected 10 years. Among the lines, yes, sir. You realize It's in the area among it, no family. Now, near we are more than family, you're the two from that. You're talking to me.
Kwajo, yes, establish your DNA. Kwajo Nyabotre.
You're talking to me because this is and in the Bia or the Mobia, you're trying to bath war and what on the Monobizano.
Okay, Mate.
That's what you know. At the end, it's here. Now, you're serious. At the end of more, your farm, Bizano.
Okay, but Kwajo, you have to also establish. No, Nyabotre and Clan, no, maybe answer. Kwajo, answer, or cast, I'm not near the move. Nyabotre, dear, a woman is saying, this is your casse, independent BGI. I'm almost do my kujina semidibia. I'm a near Bicra Fiase. That is point number 1. Point number 2. Officially, no, Railway Ministry, and so a contracting Nipebia. Wamukusu tutu na de tisa wo bisa say so wamuso mo meje de awia no almost say tutu de a you have to also establish say railway ministry no
let
this our lies on the studio or lies
okay Mark let know and where specifically was addressed to traffic. Okay, collection of stolen railway line within the traffic district. Mike,
okay, my DC, why establish my DC in Yano, a fast and let her go to know. Okay, DC, BTO. Oh, yeah, Quadro Nyabotre, DC in Yano. Okay, honorable BTO.
Honorable Minister, make us understand what you was and your command with the security and what you have to say. Near go for we are, you know. Public I am a Nana on the call here. I don't know how much I tell about it. Only to look at our puppet, and no problem. And now, officially, in our Bangkok, and 2 letters, but who with our puppet? That's your problem. Who with a friend for another Kuta? But it's almost you can find the only be. I don't know how no. It's a so bad office. I'm going to say, I am part of Mama. I would let about it. You can now. So, by the way, who are? And I will try to add the no. What you say? So, by the way, who are?
Honorable Bafo, one or can or why?
Bafo, we are a constituency organizer.
Okay, now, also, yes, say, or could you be my modern Kodina Semdibia? About 2 months ago, and I go for we are doing a project. And on about we are the eco pieto. And now, about to make one man and go for we are the line. And I for be and then watch them. I saw them say, how for we are area 90 or report to my. I project here, Dr. Rokoto, of the phone report to my division. And the division for the about Poria. And I will be at the Omokoye police station. In the Omokodu, you know, the state has been established. Baforia Emilia Railway Line. I bring you to the Baforia Railway Line and go for it to know. And on about hobby. Tatabi, the Omonga they from the Baforia Railway Line. Yatiritum. And then I must go. Oh, my Baforia Bay. And now I have put another usual moment who said at the Metiano. Oh, regular Mr. Dean. The James account. One will be about MPD in the territory. And then I forgot about a pacho. Who said, baby, I some of the point, no matter you know. Some who from no pacho. It's probably a dear Belmono. I have been on local peers tonight, if this account will be. And I put it for chair. One thing about the way to spec. I said, you could police station, and I mean, I'm one. In the police station, the Koduna. It's when I'm moving to Nadiana, my idea that is about 4 years and come with a now, the Amukuti one about will be Tibatano, all for me now, going to take the much the which about we and count. I put out time at a pacho. Of our practice on the winter. Okay. All right, Quado. This year can be Nyabotre. This year, can be say. I then a monko a year Ministry of Railways Development. Na mon konko find out petition bi crumble to me ascended the akọ e bi amobe to me anya relevant information bi a ebe kyerɛ sɛ ampa adwumakuo wei na wɔn ahyɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn tutu na wɔn a na egusu tutu na anaasɛ nyɛ wɔn.
Mark, railway development ministry that bomb and crack tie in your people. I am crack time. I can tell you that is the only crack tie in your people. In fact, they even at some point in time, no my imagine said, they had a timeline on this issue. They didn't want to talk about it. And so your bomb, crap, on the Mayan, 10 years, we are not, and almost almost family. You want to live to me. Mark, we are not at all. I'm free. I challenge you don't work. Because I challenge you don't work. I challenge you don't work. Oh, boy. And you're not going to go.
Okay, Kwajo, Railways Ministry, Hono, and yes, Sabia Nuhunu, and Adquako Biso BBB. Officially, Mode petition be an amode crat every call. Do you have a copy with you?
Mark, who is journalist? The man is saying, we have waiting. And then, I am what one class of
Kwajo, the woman said,
and the best I find
Honorable Patrick, my Kwajo, and Cassandra maintain your cannon. Me beside direct question. Me say, there may be some say, what the Mepacho Titi, Yabotan, direct and any uncle. Me say, more copy of letter be a medical ministry.
Me say, as a journalist.
Oh, Kwajo, yes, a journalist. Me say, because Railway Ministry won't me go now say, "Wo Kwako Bisa." You have to. Why a press conference? It is before organizing the press conference, and I expect you say communicate what they call railways and a petitioner. What they call no ubetimi attach you to it. Na aya dance any who say what they call you no crown woman you one na bibisa. Na bibisa. Metio. Honorable Mamiti Kwajo Metio. Kwajo Kasa Metio. Debbie MC member DC member once I wako odenya boje Kwajo ba yi kwana no mame.
MC Nyabotre na mi ni tamono ona so to no mi kan to ma nya no kwa ma ko ke be wonde ubetumi abam o se ya make dem this patcho money and clarify some no person ka no e ko na memra ko why wadaroma o de mani wi eti Kwajo ya no mame enti ma se ya make kan say ni e di kan sometimes you investigate a work. What you do, you don't necessarily have to write to the agencies that you're in charge. The certain information but you have informants insider. One mouth information, and I'm telling you on authority say this letter I'm in the Kurano, and I have people there. They give us information from there. So we know what you are talking about.
Kwajo said your minimum way. Beba. Kwajo nyabote. Said your minimum way. Any amanyo sema wo ye. Why be your press conference about to the extent that what the vice president Kuraba mu say one mo tonton da de edi sika no become a vice president the Kwako any campaign. You have to prove to us. Say the anyasa na Akwakwa say sabio ebi allegations na na wo tu agumu keke Kwajo. Okay, medase mameko DC now will be campaign committee.
Yes, and oh there. Baby I don't need to be baby
Different.
A branch of you are Friday, your friend Alex Pete. Now, honor or yeah, another Kennedy coordinator. Oh, how much about me? Vice President. Now, about 3 weeks ago, about now on your TV. About Kasa, the San Table, so about me, my chance, this is a chance MP. And you turn arena at the campaign, the man to challenge it. But about your campaign, maybe I'm a second crowd. In general, who communicate them, but I'm a Vice President, I will let you do. In general, don't take it. But many of you said, but now we are, because I'm going. Almost prove that or let it be or say or call it no, Yamon let it be. Yamon for it be. All proof evidence or call one, another one call. We are talking you. So for someone who claim man, I'm brand of it. Then in fact, confirm let I just say, you China, the Evan Confirmano. So we need to how do you what's your air? I go BBC, I go baby, I can say, I can't BBC. And in the MPA, we are not there told this cannot support the Vice President. Say it, or the court. And I'm really going
okay.
My challenge in the man.
Matse.
I coordinator, tell you know what's happening of your bloody animal. 2 weeks ago, no chat on your TV. Say this MPA, we are not there to the campaign, Vice President. And I didn't want to show my. Yes, I'm about to be there. Me bought a may, and in the park who buy. I can buy your buying. Being general at the end of the only to me, no. Only a Vanco. It's in the Adicata to only you know.
Okay. Most of me say Honorable Richmond Amponsa Ejabeng, Deputy Chief Executive, Edema Achiase District, the other say. Kwadodankwa Homano, Eswakate. Okay. Eti Kwadodankwa, Esuyeda, so your communication officer, Dema NDC. Ewe pure man term. Nina ye enra press conference omo ye. Awo mo che say enipa bi ewia real train that ye real tracks no. Enipa bi ewia ewe pure man term ogba achia say this district say DC no kra ne mpanifo bi aka aboma MPP fo mpanifo omo wiewia e di sika no wo mo ton di sika no koma vice president say on fanye the campaign. Te musem and I didn't home coming. I need 100 points now.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Pan, ye bishop free genome snack. Ye now who ya the several woman. Ye did really a pebibia bog we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any sushi.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Okay, how you need 100 points tonight, ma me banahine. Ozu banahina tenasi owaha. Sarah Solomon Asante, member of the MPP. ɔno nso atena sɛ ɔsu ba na hene ɛyɛ member of the NDC Communication Bureau ɔno nso ɛwɔ ha sɛ ɛba no yɛde discussions na ɛhyɛhyɛ so ɛdi kan yɛbɛhwɛ OSP ne report ɔde abafa owura Charles Adubo ahen ɛho nti yɛbɛhwɛ no nyinaa na ma memfa messages ne kakra ntwam deɛ baabi a akɔdu yi deɛ ano ayɛ okay wei sɛ Mark Jerry, good morning. Mr. Messages no mo amode wa no na mentimi nkan ni nyina nti amofo ancha me because ana edoso so wo tron tenten a na ye yi bi afiri nti mo fa ancha me ho Richard Adifia Masama say Mark Jerry, yesterday my message was truncated nti me kwa na me wan because message no one line be na ba also I don't understand why yesterday you expressed gargantuan surprise at the happenings in Nkwanta South. Why were you surprised? This happening in Nkwanta South is full of politics. And the same killing and burning of houses happened last year, and they are not going follow. The people were arrested, but because of their party affiliation, they were just walking around and are still walking around in the town. Okay, Richard, if you are my samai, and not the other. Lamtekin Rashid, Tamagol City. Also, why should Baumia bribe someone who won't get even 15% with an amount of $800 million? $800 million. Jerry, market. I'm a delegate, and we are giving Dr. Baumia 85%. That's a lamte. Abdurabubu Ashur say, please, coming Saturday, vote for Dr. Baumia so that our transformative journey of possibilities together can be actualized. We, Abdurabubu Ashur say, vote for number 2. When it's the 2024 elections, if MPP cannot read all the losing signs on the wall, then they are not politicians. They should be happy if they get 30% of the total votes. They should mark it on the wall. Where you abladi if you come zongo, tadi. Teacher Kujo Chobodama Denta say, isn't this same Mahama that we know, and he is claiming that he's coming back, the one whom we defeated in 2016-2020 elections? What has changed? I'm still pleading with all the MPP presidential aspirants to campaign peacefully because after this primaries, we are all going to campaign together for the party to break the 8. Where your teacher Kujo to Abodoma Dentase. Where's Mark Jerry? My name is Subain from Oti region. This is the state of the road at Nkwanta South and North, where they are fighting over the Yam Festival. MJ, please ask Oti regional minister, what is he doing to fix these roads? Would any day come farmer? Okay, that's it. Redfield and Nagli or the free Anyanui. Amulaga. Also, Mark Jerry, please, I beg you in the name of God, kindly give us the newspapers before the good morning segment. Yo, that's why I said newspapers not near the bro. Well, say, Mark, how far is the replacing castle for Okada project? The replacement of laptops for textbooks and one teacher, one laptop policy. Obibini or the Vitama West. Dijo Maleni Wayotis, Honorable Kennedy Japan is the best choice to lead the MPP to break the 8 in 2024. Where's about Jerry? So what does this government need again to prosecute his appointees? Even if you provide evidence, they will say it is not worth it. We are fed up with this Akufo-Addo government. Elijah Tay or the Frusu. Otum for convene across fire Ghana. I'll say early morning rains. Let's drive with caution. The MPP goes to confirm Baumia on Saturday. Ghanaians will disappoint them. If MPP confirm Dr. Baumia on Saturday, Ghanaians will disappoint them. Will be disappointed in them. 2024. Otum for. And round message in the crime say back on the Danubu to you. Mesha Kasanti di Friaboso kind. I say it is my hope and pray that Dr. Baumia, who is deeply involved in economic mess created by this government, emerge as the winner in the upcoming Saturday election, so that the general election will be more and more cheaper for JM. It's okay. Thank you. Where's the Mark and Kwabena? Good morning. Where is the Ghana police and OSP? Canada Japan have said clearly about bribery attempts on him, and as such, he should be arrested to name the culprit. As Kennedy reported to the police, if not, then Ken lacks the credibility. Alai Baba or the Frimadina. PK Mayimbi Koko Milimile. Good morning, Senior McJerry. Please help us beg Dr. Yawaduchum that Accra Technical Training Center Koko Milimile is still in darkness. Accra Technical Training Center. That's one with the sumo. Education Ministry. Accra Technical Training Center. One ma kan so ma the sumo say abura bosumi mi ensakra. Where's the McJerry? Yesterday the OSP cleared Mr. Charles Sedubuahen of influence peddling and isn't tantamount to bribe. What type of law is that? Because in the BBC report, when the matter came up, the man himself admitted receiving an amount of $40,000 from the businessman when they were discussing the contract. So the OSP should come and explain if someone is given a token of having discussions. Or then what Deborah Tishi gone on school. Our report in the Mukra. Gomez Adomi Pele 2 or say we say Dr. Baumia. Dr. Baumia is the best person to lead the MPP. Or so which you know incoming MP. Oleculote. We say Mafia, I'll say, hey, $800 million in this country. Hard times, see. And yet, let's say, oh my Ghana will see Kappa. Also, Robert Kennedy should take his time. Casano does. Yo. Teacher Kujo Tapeni, so I said the NDC is in the panic state now that they know Baumia will become the flag bearer of the MPP. They are trembling, but the NDC must understand that the propaganda is a thing of the past in our political system. Teacher Kujo Tapeni Susu. Ransford I told Yibi, or said Nanado. Nana and Baumia family and friends government will collapse this country. Property at UK are being sold due to the judgment debt. Railway lines, excavators, tricycles are being stolen. PDS money too stolen. COVID funds unaccounted for. Corruption everywhere. But that's Ransford. We say, Mr. Holt, good morning. The lawyers say the onus of the proof of an allegation is on the accuser. So Honorable Kennedy of Japan must, as a matter of urgency, come out with authentic proof of his 800 million allegation against Dr. Baumia's team before Saturday. He answered if Asamai Kese. We say God bless Ibrahim Mahama and his brother JDM for showing love to our brothers and sisters in the Volta region. TK the Spintex. Joe Edifri Shai Hills. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. I pray for your good health and long life to continue the good work. But Mark J, as the MPP campaigned earlier, Ghana shouldn't have been a poor country because richer resources are available. Those who have access to the money are keeping it for themselves and huge sums. So no wonder $800 million, a bribery allegation. Where is the Ghana money? Well, it's a good morning, MJ. According to the tape that you played, Ken didn't mention any name. He said they want to offer me $800 million. He didn't mention any name or the vice president's camp. So tell Kwabena to stop adding the camp of the vice. That one was on a baby ye and young. After Kwabena is shown ready free a year windy bar. We say we are entering election year and the government must be careful about power outages. One major way to fight government in power. Ray and Odiabe Mukale Jonas say, I sometimes pity for my fellow delegates across the country as to how the typical politician takes us for granted and makes us relevant when they need our votes. As a delegate, ask yourself why they are now on your neck, day in and day out, calling to check up on you, pretending to be caring just because they need your vote for power and abandon you again. Enough is enough. And Eduanya Japan has proven not to be their type. Okay. OPK Edifri Goso. Also, Dr. Digitalization Baumia, MPP best bet for 2024. MPP delegates to prove a clueless and super incompetent Mahama wrong in the video in which he said MPP will use Dr. Baumia and damn him and will not allow him to be the MPP flag bearer by voting massively for him on Saturday with a track record on drone delivery 1D, 1F planting for food and jobs. That's it. Amisco Spelele said Dr. Baumia is the most nightmare to the NDC, so delegates must endorse him on Saturday to lead the MPP to victory come 2024. Amisco Spelele and Odia Bay. Musamba to say OSP is gradually becoming busy for nothing because since the office is created, there hasn't been any prosecution of great benefit to the nation. And Japan has made serious bribery allegations which must trigger OSP to investigate. But it seems he has traveled to Damascus. Musamba to Adifi, as someone said. Master Red said Ghanaians are quick to judge when a matter of national interest pop up. Now OSP had investigated and cleared Honorable Charles Edubuahem from wrongdoing. What would be the message of opposition NDC again? Indeed, the alternative from NDC is scary. Master Red or the free Kaswa. Leviticus Powers also good morning, Mark Jerry. Dr. Baumia will win overwhelmingly come November 4 elections. Mr. Mark Jerry, I greet you and extend my condolence to Dr. Bunsu. We will forever miss his analysis and contribution. May so rest in peace. I wish my party MPP well in all the endeavors. With God, all things are possible. So tell Ken to relax and stop backing and allow Dr. Bamia to continue. Frank Nero and Odiaba. That's a Frank. Senior, I'm pleading with all the delegates of the MPP to vote for number 2 for Dr. Baumia come 4th November to help us break the 8th. Abele di Frinungwa. Well, so good morning, MJ. Ghanaians only. Good morning, MJ and Ghanaians. Also, only God can solve our problems for us. So let's forget about the politicians. May God bless you for the good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. The next time for Odinka home. Well, so Mark Jerry, why are you arguing with Kwejo Dankwa? He's telling you what is happening, and you say what? Carlos Manuel Nima. If it's questions, I'll say may I argue. Where's the Kwablevi, the Free Pokiasi Bengazo? So whether it is Dr. Bamia or Ken, who will be the flag bearer of the MPP party or not, we don't care. We know John Mahama is the favorite. John Mahama will win the next election. We won't vote for someone like Dr. Bamia to come and destroy Ghana's economy. Kwablevi or the Free Pokiasi Bengazi. But say, Jerry, I'm surprised you didn't stop Kwejo Dankwa. If Dr. Bamia should sue him right now, he will say Ghanaians are being gagged. How does Dr. Baumia come in here? Your fear for Dr. Baumia is showing clearly. Nana Ponsan be the account. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, can you give me the updates of GJ Award which took place last Sunday? How many awards Despite Media received, especially NIT FM and UTV, where you Kwekwata and Odiaba? Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. What Kwejo is saying is absolutely true. That a Chiase constituency railway line has been removed by area guys and not Ghana Railway Authority. If you go to Akin Kenso Aprade, Nyankomase, and its environs, you won't see a pin of railway line. Achim Akin Kenso is where I completed GHS. Okay, where you could do a handful or the free tema and on so or the abbey. I need 100.9. Okay, but I to say.
My Jerry, nobody area chair.
Sure, watch it.
Ja. Unse enche na easy. A limited registration. The na ya to your home cinema. Me call Eastern Region. I just say me call ye.
Community.
Yeah. Call ye AGYEMAN. Ewo honi ade. Nti ye ba ye nso na ja. Nye man kiti bi. Ebe fa kwa muni ade. Nti afi na abrewa yi puma okwa wa. And then me say me besamo. Really me balance.
And then that's no we are sorry ko. Obesna idea na we are no. Solomon Asante.
Mark the Jerry.
Yes, what do I say?
Nyamina dom ne mo Bible.
The yanko pass.
Biaboko.
Oh, nyamia mugu ahobo aso so. And why na bisa ni Owusu.
Owusu is ni mamuti say.
Oh.
Keshia ache. Wakwa pro.
Ama samai.
Onyame adom.
Mo betimi.
Ebetimi den.
Mo betimi facility ni biom.
Oh, una eze
number owo.
Na say wonti ho. You better anope amenu ko hear breast cancer here.
Oh, yeah, breast cancer.
Anope ya kon ko
breast cancer.
Musu hunu wo ho.
Every government say
ono nkasa wo ho.
Crofo bizase na MP no wo ho.
Na me say anope tie for one person mo nko amasama se sie anope. Omo hear breast cancer your friend is a screening never.
Oh, holy eye.
How much or the sample? Every 5 years, every 5 months. Okay, but I hear me say the free ho. OSP we exonerate Charles Adubuahin. What church the inti? Nyina ne fa anas are me ya anas ne hwehwe mo ye de fa Charles Adubuahin ho. Ho se mo mampanye direct to OSP so onye hwehwe mo fa ho. Ene de ode ba betu join. Send it in the fight against especially corruption.
Major me that's you bet share at for. Now Mark before I make call me small appeal be. A year me chrome quota for. Let me say and chair nanane I am for no opinion leaders a boja a far full any herdsmen. I know much impontable or how only higher young crowford ye no buyer or young fool. Almost 9 years sent crowford to the sense and the quota for. Almost sorry cook crowford frost no more coto Adriania baby because 9 years ya sell moon for in adi we ya dia ya bo DC ni MP ni Ministry of Interior manie but min hu de cost wa omuntimi ntu
what's that
quota for aye full ani for yi yeah after second
oh yeah minimum for
yeah
for the minimum
Mark enya senke
but na me say dey we above from ho
asan sorry din
because na say about from pa let's speak yeah
omo kun obi o ko kan o say wo fu na ko kan na ye threaten which sikan ya na etuo no mu ni ade ama o masituo na ye din Mark media for me say mo fa mo ho nyim na the next adwabo aye be na say ye be invite mu na mo nyina ma be cover ama ye ne ye koso no ma okwan ya mo so be chi
na for you so dey me papa no say mass
na opokuminta na me chia wa no pa ba bia wo bia Mark maka ne say wie no na me call OSP. I think say ebinum aka say the office of OSP no a useless creation. As I say ama me serve any purpose bia. Say your attorney general, your police service, normally are there all the time they take up investigation. Now you say ya pony attorney general 2 minutes bia ma office of special prosecutors so no so may function. Now my Jerry OSP by bisa se onipa ba ko pe ben pa na ya find culpable of corruption. Bibia they are being cleared. Enye kwa enti ne man na Akufuado clearing agent no. Ni nyuma wadi over the years. What's it?
OSP Adwyeman president no.
So what kind Martin Amedu the resignation letter any reasons your man ya answer or resign or say why you know the president will call you say give me the report to look through before you publish it and no the man didn't Juma to or say or interfere na Juma share and OSP or na Juma ya small branch bi o TV so every week attack on the special prosecutor on CC Adapa
and
Paul Admochre. Now, Paul Admochre, an appointee of Akufuado, cannot do this without the backing of President Akufuado. Because how can say President Akufuado appoint you as special prosecutor or Juma? Now also an appointee of airport company, board chairman. Now sorry, now what could be a Juma or now they are better TVs. Hey, I say what track or even chief of staff say. He say OSP on Chikrumu was Yaman on in or Juma. It's a car or bought of mine, chief of staff and children now. I don't know why. Say President Air approve we ya and car branch and ya stop on a manager. Attack on IGP Dampare and attack of special prosecutor. Paul Admochre every week. So lawyer away. And so no more social media no more president. Oh, Apostle Paul be na Juma every week. Eti OSP eba be clear Charles Adubuahin. Edi chinyana ye beji biom. Only lawyer adofo e kasa no. Osi sika $40,000. We are Minister of State at the Finance Ministry. Majari, sir, ajuma we ajuma ketwa. Now, who Minister of State, you know, according to the video, no, and Crofonso mo babe bie bank wa hanu worth $500 million. Mebwa. And you see a bema percentage. Because of what? Your position in here offer this percentage. Now also are facilitating leading them to the vice president near open doors mom because of the money you took. How about the money? Ubisa a fantastic question. How about the $40,000 now, Oje? And then you see gift. Even more than I think 50 cedi, you have to go and declare and pay tax on it. Say I gift you, say I dare you, Charles Aluba, Okutu tax was one. And there might be a horn more. Otia, a day, a time. Here, Charles BCU, Bacono. And also the same thing. Anasi, yeah, the buy any idea, cause here, see, I declares Charles BCU.
But on the crimes and the end of that so.
Say OSP was so fun. And I see I did they were weird
and one more weird than that. So I'm saying information or one more.
Say any man I could do a buying a time. No babbage now simple so I know I can say now buying fight corruption than any other government because
corruption is when yeah I know who knows. Who say what kind say you na swan so your way you wanna
share anti other pa a see for mono. Let our Chirokoma President Akufo-Addo or Dana see all this for. What was the response of President Akufo-Addo to buy? I say, I know, say, at the end of the investigation, you will be exonerated. President, you know, it's an appointee of the president, special prosecutor will go contrary to the president's wish. Yeah, cash for seat. Alan Chremantin, before a parliament will start the probe, now president declares, say, there's nothing in the cash for seat. And the probe by majority chiro omodie, minority chiro omodie. Abranche ya no boss ya and there also was $7 ya. Obetuya 20,000 cedis per delegate. Or they say MP or Ose
Alfred Obey.
Only moving pin a case in the by national security. Any energy minister then time Boache Jakwa seti committee a year nasem. Why national security about clear branch and say uniphobia. Say my instances be a case be a bebano na ya den ya clear unipa no. Osafo mafo Crow and Associate Auditor General Finance says sika what you amount $1 million. Omo anya dwuma bia so I'm surcharging you. And why na President Akufo-Addo yi Domilovo Adi. Adiachi ye ni deputy ni C9 and or court to call say I am satisfied with the process. And one court to board assembly go yes or something for his screen. Now here we are you come and tell us say me fight corruption. One our opposition who declare say I will use the announced principle. And now the principle is at play. And still nothing is being done about it. So about the corruption fighter, Professor Jima Boadika said Akufo-Addo ni credibility is in tatters when it comes to corruption fight. So that's here. On your be of fighting corruption bia or you also are resource anti-corruption agency. Manjari, ucha koko gua no wasi Diana. Ucha anka gua wasi dying. Sauma anti-corruption agency sikazo on fanko toka na your corruption fight. And the office of the special prosecutor resources cranko for over 16 months yentua a staff oka. Normal kunya 32 envelopes one TCC demwa. Na $5 million cost of idea. What do you think will happen? Me a me you want me the from 16 months into America. Now my konya will be until you see me wig year share at these.
Now one minute say 16 months woman to America. I been to America.
Oh now him
16 months.
Even
salaries.
Yes.
You mean salaries?
Salaries. Minority in parliament to crowd raise say a fret the finance minister. Because finance minister budget say what the sika I think 80 million cedis are called office of the special prosecutor. But actual release zero. And a special prosecutor the bar for 16 man staff into Yomoka. No be out there from Pine ya you man konya sika and 10 say that's one of them. My Jerry said the end over here. It's a ban corruption. Share Professor report watching a galam say fighting. And then a branch a more colleague here will win journalist of the year. Erastus. When a document that why about galam say evidence based. After Bob watching was evidence he be the report to me at the Attorney General Abe whitewashing in answer there's nothing he can prosecute. Meanwhile, yes, I'm saying now stop. It is getting worse. To the sense and Sassini Crono ye dream and no bino. Omri say it's contaminated ya. Man can broad dear ni mokoni at the ayetibano. Ye nya yare Omri a collab or caught the scene so ya say let the woman dear, my Jerry. A year beyond the stated a year, a threshold, I was a nipa etimi consume. What do you think is happening? President Kufuor, what that just nothing. He is the one who is enabler of corruption, who is the mother serpent of corruption. First, a special prosecutor, a describer on the idea. Akufo-Addo is not fighting any corruption. He's a day. There's a Charles Bisu. Ne honson. It don't sound quite AGYEMAN. Here, a question.
Charles Adumwa.
So when you know Charles, I know when you answer yanda investigation. So, here question tachi edi ebaye. Besi ene ye ni question tachi asemu wie. Obi a wa Jessica. No kase president die. Uma no $5 million ya. Baby ewu na ye ma contract bridges bi ni ade a obetimi di amom. Ampa so ya ma contract ya bridges ye de contract ya man crop. Wa bo Anthony Kabodi, wa bo vice president di, wa bo president nan kase di. Ya nya hwe. Ene asemi konkon. President tachi ni yi na di fi GFA. Besi ene. Ama FIFA. FIFA kura hwe mu no. Amia ban no for years na Ghana it's case you say onye hwe. Hey, I think we are joking in this country.
The president referred to the CID.
Oh. Sometimes yati wa ye de na koyi ene wo CID. Mama yati wa. Keeping on. Huh? Anya sa na mo friend no. Keep on. We know where the kidna hwan no ni ade wo. Be see ene. Ye de na san kotena yoko. Ena no meti ye say Rose Ministry a chiro letter come yoko say ye nhwe mu wo Professor Stephen Day asemo kan yo na ye mesere who Rose Minister nan kasawa babonti an be ya allegation say among on your ministry no are corrupt, they are thieves. Now obi aba be corroborate the story na o see me refer to yoko e dey na person yoko ye biom my Jerry say ban a fight of corruption under Akufo-Addo. I can list many examples cases here. Say enya de ya ekosi hwe clearance nkwa ni nipa no makwa kodi omulut ni ade. Eti aduwa hwe is one of them. Akufo-Addo no say I will use the announce principle. And the announce principle so use biom no so obi obe clear na. Eh ono ankasa me say obe fi power aka 1 year na oye dey o fi power obe tran o man mu no obe hu ne legacy obe jai say ono de wa me bobra bia o Ghana. Oni na busuafo then the nan for na associate sika no mo be wi Ghana sa ene finance minister according to Frimpong Boase I declare say obeko heaven and earth to pay money for Bawumia to become the flag bearer enyem na America. It is a Japan obeka say ya offer $800 million ya mo say MONTIE bi da who bondo go and see the Auditor General's report on COVID expenditure. Shady deals, shady contract near the amount for to supply a bucket, Veronica bucket, alone 800 million cedis near the amount bucket, you rubber bucket, sanitizer, nose mask near the Coco. Ya first sika over 12 billion. You see the budgetary support. Budgetary support. I can say ya the co A and I the co B, and no one see budgetary support. Go and find out. It is a net. The Amokasa will make you $800 million. I'm marking Japan no see for me. I no correct. Sika we are good damn election normally by to buy the election for Bawumia, which is Akufo-Addo's third term. Akufo-Addo sees himself running for third term in Bawumia. It don't be a sika na come queen. Among for do amoka didi yipi yentua amoka pensioners yentua ya hold sika finance minister transfer say all the year campaign or the year election ama Bawumia because on the Bawumia ma Akufo-Addo as the running mate. It's a nay sika bia ombe hia.
I said they can your fact and I will can saying. Then your fact say on the day Dr. Bawumia Akufo-Addo is the running mate. And your fact. What kind of fact in
what kind
a Dr. Bawumia na monaka so also no president Nanado friend no so no kra no nim say Bank of Ghana data bi na
no mention what drink book chasing the elephant into the bush
politics of complacency.
Dr. Atta Kennedy he was the campaign manager of
for Nanado
in the 2008 I see Akufo-Addo's choice was Hajia Alima Mahama and say oyoba na baby obu free no they will not allow it. It was kind of Oforiata who brought Bawumia from Bank of Ghana to President Akufo-Addo. Go and read that book. And Atta Kennedy was the campaign manager at that time. It's a young trust him na midi. Okay. It's kind of Oforiata ni Bawumia there. Everything na economy no makambo mu o say no. Omo kon na krana. Economic management team. So that's on the day buy on the discover no. I didn't buy. It was said ne obema na president ya. Sika no one omo ye dey. Omu wi na omo dey and they soloti oyi I super delegates omo koto e constituency chairman wagini say chopo you say only about 250,000 and then
I know so free every
say only chairman
onya constituency chairman
osolo ade wa wanye DC wo so wa
onya constituency chairman nti mbacho what to potato
nye so to potato we didn't draw
one to abani
we didn't draw
one to abani
we didn't draw threat memufo we didn't draw
oh one here
ade amu nim na mo kasa na dan kwa se de so gina so aye bisa na yes or no
first
ojo I solo de wanya
musuban what's na nyanko party oto musuban ti e wa dwene ti won wa dwene na ya mo decision obetre ya so ye de o ma dwene na mo de sisi na mo de ko ni dan kwa ye bisa no me ye chairman up to 2016 I didn't run again ya tu about 2016 wie no ya man run biem
kan kire me
okay so like ya clarify
no ya clarify ba e was see team fo hu ade bisa MDC fo musuban ni die won hu say o say me ka say enti omo nyema bebre omo kan no eye na nyina so hwe esu edinketia beginning ya ba say 2020 ye win last minute obepe chairmanship edin after ba out say na hwini ama chochichi get akra po kire ne say ade we awu ko die eye very hollow ye nwini
we kita onam mami we wa anyi tu
ti ma fu at evu musu ba
yes
sir mi di wie no president Kufuor de e ba na corruption obi a no bi say wa fail oman na da aponche ni be wunu any be hu ni tenten boni de any expiry date ye ba sak John Mahama ba sak cases we nyina ya kata so nyina e bia na attorney general obeba no e be kofre sak cases nyina ba na ya ma the rare justice aye adwuma e wo man mu
meda say owusu bana hene na otene kana solo
Mageri yeah ka ere chia sun kuma ye etiefo ne ahwefo wa be funti times me chia won kasem eye Charles Edubuan issue me the OSP be kan no personally no enye me nwanwa because ube kai pa Mageri tama Tiger PI for the omoyi betu dwe unsi ye ko hwe wo Accra International Conference Center ube kai say the noise I fa ho the way I happy every question there was no single solar or question at the end or content for us now when I just said there was nothing in it. There was nothing about those who went to conference center that night. Everybody was I disappointed. So now when Nas did so from the word go I don't know omampeni emano step aside sebio you refer to OSP me I know so court of public opinion for more opinion you say adie we there's nothing in there adie we go see aga enti enura making guys so say na OSP dia betu dua say eye Edubuan Charles in the case no we jemu because one say suspected corruption and corruption related offense enti no muko into sa ayi ne mo but ko mu we hu say eye Edubuan no engage in eye influence peddling. As I influence peddling, so that's where the man of Semunya for a very long time. I mean, from this Fourth Republic, any day I exist. Obia, onim so binim obibia, not just media. We say we even in our security we will a minimum security officers. Now almost GC yeah, where we I say, where we are, met me we am and I say, met me who we am to mammy say, Sani Mani na cause. Nazmi wana characters ye bobo this year the adene command and as say crap on and tisa. Ubekai a judge for issue about outing. Ubekai say now there were some or not they were saying say some middlemen omuna ombeka some more then they command judge no the five and super come judge in the crap no and tisa. Yeah, exactly like that. And you know such as Dubai issue West. But there's something that another bite of it or the betu I was very happy with it. I say no, I didn't investigation. See, investigation may be reopened should circumstances and further particulars, further facts come to light. Hono Emma means okay. Those who are not happy with or no they also in his everything. Other agencies so take you over now. If we are able to produce circumstances and facts, be a bit me aboa
ama edi bibi PF mu dia and the kwan da ho so it means say nyese bia onu OSP no force at the level no wapim there's nothing that he can find out it doesn't mean say Adeni is ended other agencies can pick it up especially Attorney General omunumukra prosecutorial powers for crimes no into I think say timamufonya and to was name there is something that we have to understand say where there is no crime where there is no law no there is no crime where there is no law if papa in our laws I actually say especially in our Criminal Offences Act I actually say your friend is we need a crime influence peddling is corruption say a crime because we don't have it and Article 19 of the 1992 Constitution fair trial just say as part of fair trial it was making sure say emra any punishment has been prescribed for a conduct just the conduct has been defined as a crime conduct I say uye way a crime now yes as prescribe your friend is aso twe punishment e dey masa crime no e wo mrem e den dey also ni modem say twe ni ya kire say wo hu ade we oye mra ni sese mra ni say wo ye se ni se ya watomra ampa so waye watomra mra na sa akoso a kire say wo ye sa ade no watomra ne dia na say ne wo say aso twe e dey ma na no so da je no uni hweka just mra na kire e kan say mra na aso wo mu dwe but sa the year can was mean it has not been prescribed anywhere. The law has not defined it anywhere. Say so. Your friend is Latin Maxim be say your friend is nullum poena sine lege. Nullum crimen sine lege na nullum poena sine lege. Just say no law, no crime. Said if there is no law that has been prescribed, there is no crime. No crime has been committed, and no punishment. No once punishment anyhow. You can't say punish you before something that has not been prescribed for in law. Anything I know see idea was sitting and for because you be this politics centers in 70 banners on my mu aseme hunya. Now so say man your sema yedi chichiri adeniti anka dey we won. Say yes ye inform ni educate timemfo no. Nanka ye chiremu a chire se ne lines medini namu ya se o ade na ba no yes e wo mu say timemfo e bi ne mu expectation is say sene ye ka fa papa no ho no e wo say yetimi enya prosecution be against him but OSP aba be kire say ono ne dia waye no na ya kire say ne OSP ken ya say dia edubu an ye no it was influence peddling and a course and I say no so no law be any who are prescribing as a crime enunti no wo mo adwuma mo ye no omo de apem baby omo de apem dem other agencies betimi asomu based on circumstances and answer facts say bio federal facts be betimi aba out itimi aboa amade no omo etimi I bring it under a criminal it's as simple as that but because of political points here person is quoting near the conenam and corruption and I find vaccine now so no if we want to go that tangent we say near the beauty of that because they say here me better and can say be corruption I better na Akufo-Addo abai na corruption Akufo-Addo na abai one corruption is it Akufo-Addo abai na yehu corruption and I say if you say it is so crap now is it this abai emreso and yehu sa ade no you speak as if say you are so sacrosanct your political party your governments are betraying with this fourth Republican dispensation you know are so sacrosanct say one more Debbie now so ya wo say be mo leader no ya omanpani say be ye bisa no on international TV say have you taken a bribe before? He couldn't say yes or no. A simple question like this, have you taken a bribe before? Oh, just as a president, as a human being, as a dead goat. When you free anyway, I don't blame you because no kasa mo na ye kana say mo no no kasa kire say Ghana for ye yare a refree ya yare just say enchena ye free ade but we want to say we free no enre bi na Ghana for yare refree ya emre ye simu ide refree no enche de ni hosa ye be kai bi ansi ye kan we make the cost shares ye kan ya madwan baso ya mabebo so nche say refree no enche de ni hosa ye be kai pa say ba ni corruption Obia no
ya when you say you corruption here measure your idea the measure international standard thank you I hear the measure corruption perception in a year and I be a time I
Ubisa we no me bisa me nua say na be classify so ye dey. Me say ubisa question we me bisa me nua say obe classify so ye dey. Back Jerry. Taking cue from the earlier a year now which say me nua. They see how can we. So me nya no. Okay. Was me nya. Wow. Usuban. Mami kama se woka sama mbem. We no David minka se boa. Misla. Ye bisa question no. Wait me osi me nya. Eti no Majari. The very longest short was Charles your friend is Edubuan issue no. It has come. Say na OSP but what Chiremu say it is not all that lost. Say yenya better particulars be facts be and circumstances a bit come to light a beboa. Yeah, other agencies can take it up. Specifically, I think the Attorney General bit me take it up. So if your friend is enough say there should be more digging into it, why not? Just go provided you are able to produce further circumstances any facts. I bet me aboa may incriminate Abrantian. The door is open. It should be done. But OSP sounds so that Omampenia say for the referral now because as somebody buy now amount for was immediately on my branch and step aside no refer case ma OSP NSC you yes and change one afi and then OSP didn't also ni mu abe awie no therefore your friend saying corruption related offenses against we know send me can Galamsey economy. Yes, that was the title of the Tiger IPI investigation on Moyena Omukoyo conference, crime international conference. That's Galamsey economy. And say now there was nothing related to that sort. Emma Mamfu Ebufu Bebre. So based on the November 4th, 2022 President Kufuor referral, and the OSP the Nejuma Baby. Jerry, that is as simple as that. It's so simple as that we have to understand. Say OSP, the limit we or see the course influence peddling. And me can and I see na no day one. I will be a way with that. Na day we young the day a young way is a promo we prepare if say about bibia e ba be unravel bibia said you mind boggling and I be where the that day no one am say no. I didn't know farmer OSP. Nya dia e beti me I come out with anything. So that is it. The matter speaks for itself. I mean, press ipsa locute.
Okay, but say, but when you make my question, I know.
The question is there. The question is Fabra.
Okay. Nambi bisa in terms of corruption fight, comparatively, because since I was citing instance, yeah, I been a crime, any
current one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because data na yet the measure there.
Data
CPI.
Corruption fight.
The best time I get to me now, was 2015. The West, as we speak. The West, as we speak,
is under Kufuor. 41.
2017.
Corruption Perception Index.
That's a moment.
And no, but
the data.
No, data is there. Let the data be there. But in the history of this nation, share and Namu buying way to. And bring, I don't know, maybe I can say, friends, the governance is a process, no. And I'm more about way to in the fight for corruption. Come to talk of it, yes, say RTI acting for years. But it was this government to me 2 hours that firm a year, say under the regime, no. Yet to make sure say the bill has been turned into a law, has been passed into a law. And then say you. Bibini na ekoso baby a ubetimi aboira akwa RCI office akwa kope information on something that you think is bothering you say na be unravel niam bia ofo say yedi ahinta na say yedi esie ana yedi esuma na ososo the way yes just to unravel corruption ho niam sa milestone keke po ya achieve no keke plan ade bia say ebe boa because anka kanena sa ade ni ho no ade ne cause kra unya information no but say no it is ayembra. Say was some certain kind of information to be and no one step at the fighting corruption, whether we like it or not. Is one step I the fighting corruption. In the corruption fight in a day, OSP officer is Sabi a numu and a beto dra emaye who say Sabio, yes, a buying in penny phobi, Ebiana or onya your friend is saying preference be say is it Bianca year by say true OSP issue and mass Bianca thank you is that not it so is it not part of it say to unravel near maybe near who say okay say near cause it's not those times as OSP in what was it were we having those things no and say maybe you know near maybe is it what your issue is marital brew same I hope you understand me but those times we don't have such an institution and then these are all institutions that was said you OSP that see almost the list we to and near more any sika retrieve for their buying through your friend is saying on office which means
okay
idea fight for corruption a by way etimi etu anamo ewo ho sa galam say issue aye kan ya menua de be fail sa galam say issue ye nyina ye nim in 2016 Yeman penetrated JDM helicopter mun not in yes we acknowledge the fact na ade ne wo ono so try survey any number your friends galam say size on air hwe say your friend say dey na ekoso ne niema that was the extent to which we were able to approach that menace but do about ways we went to the state and say and then no yetimi eco site crack out ema ye hu say na Chinese for bisha etu ko crap ma sebio de nim crap ye kaka ho we be ka say bia party ni bi and I say see this bi na say any money about because of what the way am atmosphere na conducive say sebi bibi say ekoso you have the right to information go for it you have the right to come out you have the right to sort of chase it until the fight against corruption says ye two and we may say bia yentimi achieving holistically yentimi enye perfect in it but once I hear shots now it means we have started something and heated to know that system wasn't in place today the atmosphere is conducive for such thing to go on internet was see ye bought abina baso in a way but all that we can say is as Oliver we ask for more say Sebio we should see to the end of it to say Eduboy dey by this is where it has ended. Those if you see or to answer to my way say if better particulars are there and that advice I always like to hit it or say if only there are circumstances and further facts there and the other state institutions agencies can pick it up and then your friends say all
right madam say okay hi and it's 100.9 Felix Mante director of communications at the Map Progressive People's Party Felix I'm watching
MJ Major Joseph
it's saying
Odman Kwada Roma ano Pabosu Egugu Amanya Miado
PPP da no moko congress
traffic kakra bakrom
that
is the reason why it here o say na market kakra T4 fanchemi it's not my doing traffic kakra na nso na Egugu ye no me fi me share camp kwan no so na eba nti una moto we no so onim ne asi wo hono anyway minchia PPP achita from chia Ghana for nyina nchia panel wa ha minu abana hene ko bisa se da ben ye be congress currently no ye registration of all members or Ghana have for the Progressive People's Party na ye encourage obi say on take part of the exercise ye we prepare pa ye be ye all the needed elections as I say ye to elect our presidential and parliamentary election candidate for the 2024 elections. And banahene ya botre yes nkrofo nkran say no both two parties MPP and DC omodrom wet end because clearly more demonstrate your inability to govern and govern appropriately na ma yenya emfaso amagana for ho atumi ahao nti yebekọ Congress that's why you are eager to know in presidential candidates and parliamentary candidates. MJ, my mentee we free her. NSA ba and I say contribute to studio programs and I say the political affiliation attached here. It's not because we being politicians, we are novices or we are ignorant or we don't have any knowledge of whatever thing is going on. First of all, professionals and sana. Assuming political responsibility and political responsibility just a tool, a platform I say assume leadership role. Assume leadership role. If you are contributing to issues, those who have not, but they are only in the field of profession, who say, unlike near or more thinking, politicians in na biases and everything, credibility, you have thrown them to the dogs. we speak to the issues, we have knowledge of them, and then we contribute to the issues effectively. That to me, abua for the national development and in national discourse. Me can no na me can edi akwa kosi abra na wo interview lawyer Kwame Adolfo no say me send a message and ne response no suggest to me he was trying to downplay the credibility of the person sending. I said politics now. No, it wasn't about politics. A lawyer, until I'm sure that the senior never share her, and he was trying to question. So a lawyer or so a student of law or so a then na me jitum so because we have divergent opinion, but I know so a one olusu battle in an argument, and I will try to assume that path. So you have your own opinion. I agree. You know, you have own opinion, but issue need that only a best solution to it. The NTM send a text. No, he attempted to speak touching on the credibility of the OSP. Say for him, that credibility because of the fact say what represented a NAS pain, and so this investigation at OSP, no. Obeya so include a NAS and son what you draw conclusions. Intino, due to that, he cannot do an effective and efficient job for the state to do proper investigation wherever at conclusion. No, 1 year in the investigation because conflict of interest. That's his argument. And that is the reason why I'm sending a message in it to the extent they say, is he now telling us, assume he's watching, you appoint to us as Attorney General. We are representing several people in this country as a lawyer. That's some of these people in your issue. As an Attorney General or a public officer being guided by administrative law, said Nijumedia Udino, it should be devoid of any consideration of biases. Yes, interest kakrabe womb, but biases say my representing the paninti, no mean to me investigating. No. Must that suffice? Then driving an agenda as administrator of the state. Now you be a juma to arrive at conclusions. Ever bore mind to fight a particular phenomenon. Anyway, he ran to the safe haven of that is your opinion. Indeed. I will take it as such, say that is my opinion. And I agree, he has been a lawyer, he has been a teacher for a longer period of time. Likewise, yes, so you will be a charadi any visa and you do. Yeah, we're going a law court and shall say practice here, but yeah, charadi sir. And you know, MJ, the point was made clear. Now take your time to read OSP no reports carefully. Your efforts to fight corruption is what must interest us at this time. Now, already OSP reports now. Meanwhile, solo. I mean, when just say OSP draw conclusions, say influence peddling, and Charles Adubuahe engaging himself in, even though I disagree with that conclusion. Influence peddling itself is not a good thing. And because OSP is arguing, say influence peddling, and Charles Honorable, I didn't know echo shame. The conclusion, any senka wunyamra a criminalize influence peddling. Anka, near or the Charles Adubuahe be answered in the court for engaging himself in influence peddling. So he admits, say, near Charles Adubuahe should be criminal and should be criminalized. So he went further to say, "Yenyamra, a bit me a criminalize no, so that you bit me a fight corruption to the bottom." Coming from that premise, I can draw inference from the OSP and say, if that is the case there, then it means no corruption issue will be able to be fought in this country because they are not criminalized. And near the a judge for no emrebi a is the same influence peddling from near OSP no air canon. If that is what we are to take or accept her, then that is what it means. But OSP should also understand that he's not a judge. It's not for him to interpret what corruption and what the law is. No? Or the act, or interpreting the act. It's not him. What did he find? What law is applicable to Nia Ohuyen? He was successfully able to already reporter to connect the so-called influence peddling to corruption. He was able to do that in his own report. If he was successfully able to connect it to corruption, why did he leave it there? Say, maybe he had to fight influence peddling. We have dealing with corruption, and you are also talking about influence peddling. Two different things altogether. Two different things altogether. In the report, was stated, baby, say, for Charles to be able to assume, say, or high profile connection with the president and then the vice president in the year about $400,000 or whatever to be given to the $200,000 to the vice president because or a Muslim he can help to establish the Arab Bank. OSP says and no a recklessness, and in recklessness it leads you to criminal liability. It leads you to criminal liability. And so you could be prosecuted for being reckless for a certain thing. And to the extent of say, or accept something, I will say, oh, this is $40,000 for your shopping. I will say that gift he accepted in good faith. For the one person will be good chief and so shaking anymore say and stuff. No. All these things were identified. If Oracha Sadubuahi is not holding that public high profile office, do you think he will be offered that $40,000? Is he not, or has he not used the office for personal gain in that regard? Has he not? You know, so we share the whole scene, no, in the scenario, no, and yes, see, and in the report, no, the buyer now. You could see clearly, say it's just an attempt. He is not ready to prosecute. Senka, Ekoye say. Ora adofo argument no the bemuno. Okay, so I could see the OSP has done the job, but because maybe the relation to a government, and I say the Okaso go ahead to prosecute her, maybe in relation to people who testify. Anas in Crawford. Because of the relation to on Pese Obeya, I wouldn't have any problem with it. What you are say? Because definitely say prosecution be a bema and Crawford will have to come and testify. On star witnesses in this whole thing. If you on person on box because I realize that in court, I'm running a coca say the chief witness no only nim. What you are say? So there are several things at play here which will point to the fact say OSP deliberately tried to arrive at a conclusion ya onyamra emfanya prosecution because of other things. Because of other things. Enunti enwe Janus they are say prosecute. But he found a term to hide behind it, which is wrong. It will not help us in fighting them. Kanka EDU. MJ. Over the period we have cried. Say, adia corruption my way muno. A collective responsibility. And I am fancy and no kind. OPK Criminal Code Act 29. Now kofa OSP Emran Act 959. Now can Emrani Mienu any now sha I will think that the OSP is only swerving and running away from prosecuting Oracha said I
said that one way or the other only lawyer Adolphonso Benyaji.
Oh yes, many Yaji, but on the grounds say a conflict of interest, so he has no integrity to go and then do the investigation. That's what I disagree with him. Okay. What are they now say? Say be a conflict of interest, baby. He did a perfect job. Okay, report in the he established every fact. Disputed one argue say ne investigative piece na ya entrapment or disputee the criticisms against Anas approach to near all yeni yinano who read the report now. The OSP brought in scenarios to dispute those arguments. Say the thing Anas a good job he did, and that it should be admitted in law and in court as evidence for prosecution. And he went ahead to analyze every bit of the act any action now. Engaging himself with a scenario. And in conclusion, establishes say, yes, the man has engaged himself in some form of corruption. But to a new OSP, no, or think say it is more of influence peddling. That is where me too I disagree. And I think that is not the case. Because he is trying to interpret the act of Chasedubuahe, relating it with law, and go and hide something, say be anko de bebono. Zinko de ne kokoto, anko de ne kokoto say influence peddling. So, and that is the accusation anka now say charge or de kwakobono. Say influence peddling. But all using your office for personal gains, and no say corruption and no say fraudulent and no nyina enye den because when him say you vice president needing say or close ties na say onya $200,000 ko command no vice president need and no deception and then fraudulent acts and come this kind of man ankasemasi. So these issues should have been brought on board to make sure say you better go to the heart of the matter to find something yet reasonable enough. The man is liable for the offense of corruption, and then maybe corruption related matters, and these are the facts and these are the issues, and it should be prosecuted for the action. Now your precedents are best set in their mind. As you say, it's more of say. It's a question. Anas Adwuma no ye no wajitum aso won faso. But on only conclusion is emra ni hwa ye de be prosecute ntina faso be no. And na make and I'm say a wrong conclusion. It's a wrong conclusion because what you to the mom Anas ya ntina nipa na ye be gunu. Oh no na kwa conclude wrongly. The assumption and the conclusions are wrong.
Shall we call United Kingdom? Omo constitution, omo fe bibis unwritten. Emfa enche da nye book ba kwa. Ye de emrani nyina shem so UK for constitution. From the omo conventions ano. Conventions ni court rulings no ni ade nyina na omo keka bom no omo ade. E dia ayo omo mra no ni ade. E di ye fe bibi judge made laws no ni ade. E di nka we obetima contest wo court. Judgment ye beba no na baba ye mra e dey. E da ho. Ababa ye president. Na ujare tra say mra ni wa mre be prosecuting nti. Ma close ayina na ye ni dey. But in more serious, a living organism. In a more serious way, no. I was trying to search through Ghana cases. A war, never have you ever had influence peddling cases in court. And if you're channeling a chino, must send it, some of the cases to you for you to come to the conclusion to know, say, have you never had? Before that. So sometimes some of these arguments, you will go to details. But what fact legal reasoning, other things, as I said, would be to come to this conclusion. No doubt the approach and the conclusion in reasoning of the OSP, no, for me, it didn't. It didn't get us the best.
Right, high in it, 100.9. Director of Communications said the Progressive People's Party now in Canada, Felix Manti. Yeah, just a railways issue, kakra. And other matters are, and also, him, especially the effect of fumigation exercise. They say, "Me no, the here me pass. I cause some down village." They say, after saying so no, aquaform no, abrabo ben na woman ya affected. Ebobo, ti na and also, yeah, sure. Wait, solo. Yeah. Well, Komaya yedi truly, and Crawford we are trained na there. And Crawford craft fafa a year railway for and sassany at the end of the but trained that day. And I go say, Eastern Region appointment NDC for on press conference on we say for area a year trained that. To the extent say Omar let him say a vice president anymore because he can normally one campaign. Sense mo ya ba be to ja. They train that they say abaya my contract and say adwumako we no mo enyi. And then the people for being so na metire. So what do we do? Basically na ye man ye ni ada ho na ipa no so an woman ko wie because then at the end we say ye hot cake wo sa market space.
Me da si bebe Nigeria dey bia me kan because asem da ho na of national concern na ye try say matter na kasa ye be kan ye tinya penny Pumasi Bre Pumasi Bre no na ya anko ni say na ye try say ye be ye no politicize ade na e ma target na nkasa ne buta enti ayeye sa ade no na yira efi system ni mu minya owusu bana hene kasai elia ye sha ase no na we were sort of on that tangent na we say ade we ya yekin that ade ya yekin ya de ama company ana ebinimo ayo modjuma mo hwe no modi modjuma now so no you get a whole political party in the communication office ababejina maka say ade we osimesi vice president and share chire na say me was not until down obeka no example na sabi bana hini ye wa house oh your friends say about in microphone nyina o didi picture soloti way or dem here example say as a chairman no na say for delegates conference course so sika me nya ye meanwhile until that meanwhile super delegates no I was not part I am not still the chairman of that constituency you can we friends me sure say etiefo ehun how he tried to coil back to his shell on that tangent. You know? This is exactly what his regional communication director is doing. Communication officer in the person of Kojo Dankwa is doing. Such a very nice gentleman. But Sebenya are different and as Zubansu is different. Me say from propaganda to communication. Me say yeah communication and person we communication. But Sebio adieno you say abua preku udware ne sen obesan kwa to atecheni nti do o ma fa din say o communicate. Yes, they are communicating, but what are they communicating? The same mujuma no na mo yo mo propaganda enu na mugusu here. Because I dey okay. She say MC of that area, say DC of that area, ebisa no question say asema host ebisa we direct question yes or no. She say na branch breast in fact with the way crop or respondent should tell us say Majeri and say more can only fact be I say vice president I say vice president was behind and as and there no moton there come vice president the campaign. I have not spoken to the vice president. He hasn't spoken to me on this. But from onuna yes he who alleges must prove na ye bisa na yes or no question when timi anchire no krapo chire be say the okano busremu sene kano Majeri busremuka enti no ye besre nwa no NDC fo eya wo montom onzo han wo wani enka asem in fact the fact say uti bench na players nankasa wo park ni so ball na opese ubobi doesn't mean that you should be telling the coach every time so unze we are branching into number 9 no odimrika unze wa bre unze the speed crowd perform into the be our crowd so turn na so say we pra unhwe na unyinu na no please nipa na abra coach no a obobon ohwe park ni so in this case the coaches are the friends electorates of the country omoshe what is going on say have ni papa mu say nye ni papa mu whether it you to their benefit or otherwise they are watching how many do they will be informed as to what to do then you say pretty you know say very well say you cannot say the obobo in 90 minutes in so here no must fisu na memra no you cannot enti ye best range this for power on that tangent omususu bosremuka no omususu na timamfo ya na omuka sa ansem kirem no dudu no are more knowledgeable than in brain ye crap on some of the subjects ye better a discussion the first we am manyo sema na so we am manyo ko bi mu kasa manyo ko doesn't mean say you are all knowing no ye ntreable na ye ndwe hu kakra nsa ne nsem ne bi ababonte me da se
onzo me da se ozo bana hene
yeah Mark Mark I'm say ma follow Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign for some time now. I think say weekend they buy no more to na the campaign be brave no on no or play the religious card. Or do baby I say me na me Muslim. Enti monto abama me na metimi aka a Christopher any Muslims for abom. Now Mark, the last time I checked, now Christians any Muslims that's not Ghana have over 300 years and Tokobia any entamanameboa. To the extent say it minya chief imam kram and call Roma sorry them. Emma a Roma a so called chief imam and I say enomni idea and Tokobia any entem. Eti baumia I say obe play the religious card at the winning election. It's just a dangerous Emma or minor because religiosity.
Oh, or a Christian.
No, on you say uncle or no say yen to Abaman because of the religious background. No, you Muslim obey me. I can't Christopher any Muslims album. And I made sure say the last time I check here, na Christopher any Muslim me ye need to kwanameboa. It's in Kabom no so they brain any day. Papa Kroya or Babaye vice president say. On the first Muslim occupy the Flagstaff House near the into achievement near there. I think say the issue of religion say ye sana escalate emma omai asetra enye papa. Religiosity, you see, it has no place in modern politics. It belongs to pieces of history. The Dr. Baumia uncanny obetimi about economy. Wa fairly potono. I had in a card the channel on the scorecard the channel on one you're proud of. It's the campaign or coin on economy wansam. Nina and said me a Muslim, and unqua near the out. And no one cast me bar made me aye. Now when your religion assembling tour because the balance are religion Muslims, only a minority and I'm a boy. Me call Akosombo Mahuse Viari Ediaba Abontense Oma a contract Zoomlion so money fumigation and
was it VR
VR yes.
So what my contract
Zoomlion yes. Go my own lie my issue statement. VRA so my contract Zoomlion so
Zoomlion for my account statement.
Fumigation. Almost BBS and then na VRA aba abedi attraction. You call my joy online and you America. Say on my contract say but the name say this assemblies fumigation contract with Zoomlion. Every district. Yet sika at source. This assembly common fund nearly 2 years Zoomlion near. It's in a binu bisa say adentina sa contract ji wo any abinding Zoomlion. Na VR esa tam sika say dey asan koma VR say omo inye sa fumigation the same ayi near there. It is say VR for an Zoomlion be clarify say omo ne VR any contract there and then na ne kwan so a eno no kura o se maka menwe e bia afi na omo hu say ni say e na omo draw ne kwan so my Jerry let's go back to MPP omo ba ma hu say global info analytics e de abase Baumia is leading but Obenya 43%. Which means only mean crossing 50% in a manner year candidate. Sending any boss or Kufuado 2007 be year no. As a year president Alan Chairman saying then time and came say one to me and year candidate and come call second round. Now, Marjorie, una year the establishment candidate. I the resources or minor resources cry or took or cover be cry or the helicopter and echo. So just say now. Resources at your disposal, this is Qatar where Chini are doing na over.
Why not the Okobe the helicopter?
Oh, but we are called voter registers or the helicopter.
First, I say sitting here, make cry me home.
There.
VR there no. I say the VR say no. The VR contracted Zoomlion to carry out the fumigation and decontamination exercise in the areas where the water has receded significantly to make. Okay. And this is the story.
Later they came out to dispute it. It's because city news online in my joy and yes, small media house.
And across some dance, we have not been contracted. One that even Zoomlion for winning I have read it. Now, VRA Zoomlion deny existence of fumigation.
A bar on thing say, Zoomlion need visual assemblies in our contract. I was on my yes, I ended that. And no, more a backtracks are the way. A idea VRA the bar on this all my contract. Mark Yemfa and on a tier for are descending.
When our last person,
that be
yeah, tell me.
It can say majority of MPP EV delegates, about 57% MP Baumia as their leader. How much more Ghanaians are yin near Koto Abani Baumia Baba president? It's here train na say Oma Kwakoyi near there's a Baumia, the credibility is in tatters. And ya dear obetimi ayeshi ewo mamua. Sika ne dey piano so omamaye omampanyi. Obetimi aye flag bearer. Dem so obaye omampanyi dia menya sure say this time ebeba so. Oni Akufo-Addo nyina be call retirement abom. Na John Mahama aba ye enema atete apansam the economy atofom ne ade enne amanone even cry ye bonds wa yakogye no ne ade nyina ye ntimi ntuaka. Yakwakoye debt restructure enne ye de cap in hand omampanyi duru ba bia momeboa Ghana meanwhile no say oba ya say Ghana beyond aid enumdwa ne ade sa eti yemhwe na yemfa John Mahama mra no mesiesie economy no enei edum so asan ba bi wana mewa eka ayi West African gas pipeline yentimi ntu omuka IPPs yentimi ntu omuka where is the money sika bebrebe no aye gene ewa hi ni nyina ye se de ye election ama ba omi ane ade eti yehwe nim na 2024 John Mahama samra na omefa oman no entuma pa.
All right, Felix.
MJ. Well, on the area railway lines no Achem portable no.
MPP boys organize
straightforward. Munchi won prosecute you. Minimum India will be engaging in such a criminality now will protect you. Sometimes you should have the interest of the state at heart. Political elements are a war region. They should recuse themselves from this whole thing. No more crime and chum. If indeed they are found culpable, I'm running money. I don't see India a banner could genuinely defend it. Me only DC interview any other trying to justify so being here and be leave it to the police. Let the police arrest those people concerned.
They are not can organize now a call police or say police for more than a call police station. And a police for years say organizer is not part.
And I don't care who is part or who is not part. The point must be made, say, don't even attempt defending it. Catch or mining say or mining money prosecutorial agencies, you know, and take charge of this thing. That is leadership. No one dealing with perpetrators. Organizer can organize and can. It doesn't wash, it doesn't gel. Is it his job to come and defend organizers, organizer can? And that's because of the NDC communications, whatever, aqua press conferences. So necessarily you have to come and say something.
And then the NDC fund the Muboni in MIDC in a very
he doesn't even have to.
Oh,
it doesn't have to because.
And as I would interview now, I won't respond.
No.
Mimbi said this is a why no your friend about
na me ka say
MPP ni awako wia
na me ka say we said this no hwe MPP fo nyina so ho
obasa no nim the etu obasa this
some of these things should be left to the criminal agencies na say ya dia so mo nsa no to deal with it. It is a criminal department in ba ka say organizer den ka ho onya bia, so be it, you leave it there. No more year acting because I didn't kasa ngrofo aye no e wo ho no mu a area na ye namunche ni ye kasa wo ho politics na ye ngrofo de no wo ye press conference na we should be defending it doesn't help in the fight. Ye person you nya people with integrity to lead us. Now efa me pe ni voter region ni ye keka ho emwa bia e wo ho asase ye de boa communities na omo ye affected no. As a state we should be able to provide to them. We should. Now, Ura Ibrahim Mahama, Ura Mahama Ninua, Nedi can say, oil dredging was some of the areas, especially Mepe. Later, and the scientists say VRA are contracted Zoomlion to do fumigation and disinfection. And me who a lot of releases, especially a year Menas Azuri, a release long article to compare Ibrahim Mahama and Zoomlion. And when the affinity Menas Azuri and Zoomlion in terms of exposing them in certain things and so many other issues. You know, whenever you mention Zoomlion, any other day, any number Menas Azuri would in social gunoso or be prepare. The moment you are say VRA had contracted Zoomlion and then releases and then the articles say hate it online. Wa fire later in the day and sana whether VRA or Zoomlion baba say oh yen contracted. Now you more mindset sometimes you should be sincere to ourselves sometimes. I'm not saying say near VRA can no crest or contract but the point must be made clear. Say issues not a buy, you know. There is no smoke without fire. To some extent, BBR Nature say initially the argument was the company was contracted with financial commitment. And then among for sure say compare say ubi any free. I didn't know. Or they financial commitment or compared to the Odor River or compared to Odor River dredging and Ibrahim Mahama and then only free ohia yipe and then ban we buy the Zoomlion at a cost to the state. And that was his argument. So my point in itself, whatever to help the victims of the disaster, no. Men my yen say yema ubi a benefit because we are some na to yen. Asem and I de atu yen. Yes, a bedroom baby, there will be some cost component, but in may be obi betumi idea buano yen encourage nipano. No onye day. Onye emfamwa. If indeed VRA contracted Zoomlion, said the company on the oyene juma. So bejisika senk obi any ni asem. But the comparison in say ubi ye be free. You to me encourage you being so emani yen free.
All right.
And for emwa. And I say yen opportunity pana or yen free no na on to me yen kese and for emwa. And I say it's because ubi a benefited out of it. And nunti and attention and chia yen fema specific company be na omra meye. And that is the argument. You say you quay nim to help this country develop. You be able to help or mine never con any never boy. I am for kese metu yeso no. Obi na ye ho intimi high.
Medan semetio for ene eye benada. Ye the need adia.
MPP weekend Saturday abayi flag bearer mesre delegates ade ba ko regional minister honorable Henry Kote oka de bia in fact na sa ade kra nya nshas o kire say ye mind your language. This thing today I understand why he kept at that time saying we should mind our language. Ye kwa koto aba Saturday ye besre wo muntie ne timemufo eka delegates yesremu because we want to break the 8. And to break the 8, you know, a drum man so near this candidate na ebenya by Saturday evening, you know, ye de no be cause a drum man so akoton. I'm a Ghana for I den akoton. I made me break it, you know, so that ye beti me I move on into another term. But Sekobani say ye ntie ye akoye premise akoseleti kandini ye ntie de ye fie mu nkrofo atimu e kan mu ni mu say ye MP before delegates omo ka say omu kwa muntuma we ntie what now trotro mu what now came what tie radio tie the majority of Ghanaians commentary omo run say oh MPP de mutuma we e beto aba we ntie wakọ adwuma mu wakọ market we ntie de nkrofo e kan wa besi akwa sori akomos amanfo eka utie na mo se debi da de me person me here na me koya no say you are not being a fair representative of the people because by the end of the day the open ukoyi na ye de ko German so 7 December 2024 na team force yo ye kan mo ntie ye mfa ma we dia na se mo nkasa nti me straight him NDC MPP for delegates Saturday we should be guided by what Ghanaians who will be giving us that extra edge to break the 8 come 7 December 2024. No, they should listen to what they are saying.
Okay. Madam say, Hana media say, Owusuba here a member of the NDC Communication Bureau Babekaya, Director of Communications at the Progressive People's Party, Felix Mante, Ononsombaha, and Solomon Asante, a member of the MPP Communication Team, Ononso Babekaya, Medin the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. May sorry na need power sports on year to also full and in some now call upon the because I deal way back from pa. It's your mama say, mama say, I say, I pay down no subium. It will work toward a menana a bit home come on, my friend Anana, and then the home come okay. All right, better I say. Okay, yeah, need power sports. More fun, chame material for say, and then meant to me be phone lines and I have Breno, sports and so. A good room for no I crado. The Big Joe. I crado and a pound for.